There. Now. Only 3 hours. Timers. Hello.
Hey. Oh, I actually watched your stream a little bit today, so I'm not as surprised by all the new stuff.
Oh yeah.
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 Couldn't grab 2 giga eggs.
All right. He said this one might be good. It's got potential to be good, but potential to be not good. He offered me a giga egg, and then
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw that part or not, but
Yeah.
yeah. So we will see how it happens. Hopefully it's a whatever female. Anyways.
Right. I saw when. Yeah. I saw when you put it out. It was 2 weeks, or not 2 weeks, 2 days.
Right.
And then I come on like 3 hours or 4 or 5. Whatever.
Right. Yeah, and then cause I put it back in the fridge, didn't I? And after last night.
And you.
What's
when
that?
I saw you in the giga egg, you were like, "Oh, maybe I'll just put it away for now." And I'm thinking, and I knew the giga time.
Right.
I knew it was 2 days. I'm like, no, don't.
Right.
And then you put it out, and you're like, oh my gosh, 2 days.
Yeah. I was like, well, after I did that, I'm like, I probably could have left the giga egg out, but since now it's going super fast, then doesn't really matter, I guess. And I was like, I never know what's gonna happen. I don't want to have something out and then I just can't get to it. But I probably could have left her out.
Oh, so I know you're imprinting the rat, even though it's likely to be a breeder.
Yeah, I mean, since it's
Can we get that out like as much as possible?
oh yeah, yeah.
Because we need, like, I'd like to get as much breeding done during this time
Right.
as possible. Because it's not double. This is like way. It's more than
Like
double.
Triple. I think it's supposed to be triple. I think.
Yeah, that would make more sense. I don't know if it's 250 or 300%, but yeah, it's fast.
Yeah, I thought about that, and I'm like, well, being this was kind of a gift, I wouldn't mind having it imprinted, so as soon as he gets replaced, I could, you know, make use of him.
And by the way, the animals eat less and grow up fast.
Like eat less than normal?
Literally. Yeah, like I put food in the T-Rex and it's like at 5, right?
Yeah.
A few minutes later I check it, it's at 4, so I put some more in it and it goes to 10.
The
A few
fuck?
minutes later it's like at 8 and I put more and it's at like 40. So like it's still growing, but it's not eating much.
Sure.
So literally,
Did you
I'm
delete the
hardly even
feeding
doing
troughs
anything
up
with
here?
this guy. No, your metal thing like auto decayed again. You check the log.
It was a brand new
saw you
fucking
check
metal
that too.
foundation.
I know. I saw you place it. The reason why I didn't place it, well, I was in a hurry last time I was on. I'm just gonna doing some stuff real quick. But I was like, I'm not even gonna bother slapping something down there and putting it back because it would probably just auto decay again. I don't know how it auto decayed so quickly. And I saw you put metal, so
Yeah, I used
I
the
don't know.
first time I was using wood because I was experimenting, and then once it got it.
You know what it could be?
What's that?
Could be the anti-meshing thing again. Or maybe it's registering it in the ground and was like, nope, gone.
Cause I didn't even lower that. Like I didn't do anything to lower that. That was just natural placement. I just placed it further this way this time, so it was a tad bit lower, and the trough hung off the side, but you couldn't see
I
anyways.
have no idea.
Yeah,
I noticed it was gone last night, and then I noticed,
Yeah.
and I saw that you had replaced it, and then it was gone
Sure.
again when I got on.
Yeah, the first time when I did wood after it was built, I'm like, I wish that was something else. But after it was placed, like, first time it was being a pain in the ass to place it. But I think it might have been because these blocks by the forge were still the fucked up ones, and I think that was causing me more grief. This time, and once I had it placed, it wouldn't let me like exchange it for something else for some reason. I don't know why. So I'm just like, fuck it, I'll just leave it. And then it just lasted, so I wasn't worried about it. But then it destroyed, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll put metal down this time. But then it destroyed right away, so it's kind of odd.
I'm gonna check to see if the mating time has also been decreased. By the way, this top level of beauty eggs do not drop down, right?
Say what?
Top level of beauty eggs doesn't drop down, right?
Where do they go? Do they stop on the upper platform?
Either on the middle platform, or it drops on the UDs and gets stuck on the UDs.
Ah.
But yeah, so with the decreased even like ready to mate time, we need to get that Rex that you have up and pumping, because then even if we can just pump out egg after egg after egg after egg, we could maybe get like 6 different eggs pumped out and started going.
Right.
I think you're, I mean, if hopefully like maybe you, like if you do want to keep imprinting, just set your alarm.
Right.
And hop on when you're not really playing.
Imprinting, at least for this one,
Should be
is
easier,
the
less
same.
imprints.
It's the same right now. Oh, you're right. More percentage each imprint. Imprint time might still be every 8 hours, but
I bet it'd be every 8 hours, but I think you'll
then you get 3
like
times as
3
much.
times more.
Sure, because they're going 3 times faster. Oh, a gambler hopped in and he was like, hey, if you want to get those imprinted, put them away and throw them out for Valentine's Day deal, because then you'll get extra imprint. And I'm like, well, they grow 3 times as fast, so they gotta imprint faster. Oh,
I
let's
would
see
definitely
here.
see why you'd want to do like Giga and Uis, because if you're getting like 1% imprint on Giga, would kind of be my guess. It's like, yeah, I'd rather do it 33 times instead of freaking 100.
So I put some new
But
fridges
yeah,
down.
hopefully it's a good gig on. Hopefully it's a female. But
Right.
yeah, I saw that.
Hopefully that works. I figured that would work fine instead of double stacking. And then the tech door's kind of cool. And I don't know if you noticed there all the blueprints I got, and then like 19
Yeah, I saw
metal
you got
dino
blueprints,
gates.
Yeah, I saw. I didn't look at the details, but I did see you picking through blueprints.
Yeah, holy shit, he had a ton. At first I was being selective, making sure there was some for other people. And then he's like, I don't know if anybody else is interested. I'm probably going to dump them after you're done. I'm like, well then, fuck it. I'm taking some more. But we need to figure out where we want to have like some blueprint storage and or random bullshit storage. Because blueprints take a lot of space. I dumped a few that we had extra multiples of, but I didn't want to deal with that last night. So let's see. I wonder if these animals? Well, I wonder if they will reach if they're eating off of. You just have 2 drops underneath the stairs full right now.
Actually,
Or then this
one's
one over
kibble, and then one's meat.
here. And then this one that
I don't
is.
think I need to put berries over here.
Some stuff's hungry over here. I don't know what it was, but not super
Probably
hungry.
just adults.
Yeah.
Normally pretty good, even if they don't get fed for a while, they're okay.
Oh, I don't know if I should just go ahead and try this again and
The lag has been horrible.
see if it lasts this time when I put it down, or what.
I don't, with the drops in the barn, I don't feel like we really need it. I know you don't like having more drops, but
Well, we've already got
the
more
drop
drops,
over
so.
here in the corner is essential for the corner of my barn.
Sure.
So but it's only adults that eat out of it. So on the whole, like, it's not something that's high maintenance. You check on it every couple of days and you're fine. Which also touches the guys up top, like the Terrazinos.
Yeah.
So again, that's a low maintenance trough. The ones in the barn will cover basically your entire barn. I would say that's kind of a medium maintenance trough because sometimes the juveniles go over there. But as long as we keep the juveniles and babies in this area touched by the trough that's by my barn, that's the only high maintenance trough that needs to be constantly checked and restocked. So even if we did have 3 spots for troughs, you only really have to worry about one of them. I don't think that's as bad, and then we don't even really need that spot you made. You can just put a foundation and call it a day.
That sucks because the fridges are right here for grabbing and dumping what we need.
No, not really. I mean, because the fridges are still in a central location.
Yeah,
Like,
but
I mean, from where we drop our meat runs, this is halfway. It's right in front of our doors before we go into the building. It's halfway to the troughs over here. I mean, and then it's just for the barn troughs, just right around the corner.
Right. Well,
So
when I grab
all this is still central.
Right. When I feed from the fridges, I don't move because I just look at the fridge. I grab what I need, or I grab all, and I look at the trough and I dump if that's what I need to do, instead of having to
Well,
whole day.
you have another idea. you can stop making friends and bringing home new toys,
Right.
and then we won't have to worry about having a bigger base.
Yeah.
And I started to watch a 2-hour explanation of breeding, and I'm only like a third of the way through it, but a lot more makes sense regarding the lines and the base pair and keeping it male and female. Like, this girl, she's like real thorough. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of work. And I mean, it would take for freaking ever, because she was also doing it on a boosted server with edits, etc.
Yeah.
So for us, I mean, basically the big ones are getting us imprinted gigas
Yeah.
and getting this Rex and our other Jimbo Rex like stats combined, or at least
Right.
right. Isn't Jimbo? Does she have better stamina? Is that why this says H and N?
Yeah, this one's got health and melee, and Jimbo's got better stamina and weight, I believe.
Yeah, so if we can get that together, then we can start pumping out boss Rexes. And then everything else is just kind of toys.
Supposedly, Gambler ran boss fights with I think a couple Rexes, maybe. I can't remember exactly what he said. A couple Rexes and then a bunch of Neonicuses. He's like trying to say, oh, you need to go do boss fights. What are you doing? Get to boss fights. I'm like, dude, we'll get to it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get the boss fight.
Chill out.
Well,
Well,
I need to stop breeding. I
He's
just need to
talking.
start making friends like you and just give the dinosaurs.
He's talking. Just taking basically Volanosaurs or Neonicuses or just whatever. Just go do boss fights. I says, well, why don't we just breed some really good Rexes and then we can use them for boss fight, and then we'll have them leveled up further in boss fights, and they'll be good in boss fights, and they survive, and we don't end up losing a bunch of shit, and they're expendable to begin with. And I says, if we finish all the boss fights today, what are we going to do tomorrow?
Well, we need a crap ton of artifacts before we can even start boss fights.
Right. But
I do want to get our breeding line, like, knocked out. Like, I want this dude and Jimbo together, a bunch of females. Like I said, like, I want it to be like at least 10 females, so we can replace half of our army in one pop.
Alright.
And yeah, we can just start cranking that up. But yeah, once we start breeding our boss fights, at that point we really need to be like pursuing artifacts and stuff.
Right. Rex imprint slightly before I have to imprint these guys, because I kind of got sidetracked, but it's alright. It's not that much.
But she was actually explaining, like, on the breeding, she was legit focusing on one stat at a time. Like, once she got the breeding pair, so like kind of what we're doing, that's just the first step of getting the breeding pair. And then after you get the breeding pair, the only mutation that matters is like health. And then you have to go, breed. And again, the only mutation that matters is health. And then you go, and you have to do that 20 times. And then you gotta do it with stamina, and then you gotta do it with damage. It would take forever. I want to say one of these Rexes was actually looking. Why is this F8 starred? Oh, wait. Wonder if this was... The other complicated thing with breeding is once we like kind of have a line or a plan, tentative plan set, then we get things like this guy who's possibly better stats and kind of changes
Oh yeah.
the other ones.
We don't have to add in new guys.
Well,
But it makes sense to.
Yeah. And then the imprinting on the breeding pair. 'Cause at least it makes it harder for me, not for you, because you have the program.
Oh, for you comparing stats.
Yeah. I'm like
Yeah,
trying
I
to figure it out in my head. What would that likely have been?
Come on, I don't like pushing the button 10 times for the same fucking thing. Okay, those guys are out. Now I'm gonna set my timer for them.
Well, blue crest and purple claws did not combine.
Oh yeah.
Can I feed the Rex a chocolate and see what it does?
Fuck. I have no idea even what a chocolate is.
It increases,
Is that like the candies that change their colors and give them a 5% speed boost?
no. This one increases raising speed.
Interesting.
It's really hard to read. This chocolate's delicious despite its origins. The island's creatures love it. It fully heals them or advances their taming.
Fully heals them or advances their taming.
Yep.
So it doesn't say anything about raising, or it does?
Well, advances taming.
Let's-
What do you think that would mean?
This would be taming. Taming would be knocking and taming.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I was thinking taming was raising, but you're right, taming is keeping.
Did you use it already?
No. Still tempted to.
How'd you get that by
Maybe I
going
should
fishing?
Google it. No, actually, I got 3 of them by pumping out the UD eggs. I guess when you breed,
Drop a chocolate.
you get candies.
Uh,
I think I popped 16 eggs and they dropped 3 chocolates.
I could go tame me another Bronto after I find the spare chocolate. I collected a shitload of berries and stuff the other night, and then I was like, I should do the kibble. And when I was going on meat runs over there by that western lake, I kept clearing out the lower level Brontos, so I ended up having like fucking 7 or 8 level 140s or higher Brontos over there, all at one time. Just
Why did you do that?
so that during this event, maybe I could go over and tame one. And
Well,
I would have a selection.
They probably did despawn.
Well, they didn't seem to from the day prior to that when I was leaving. I was leaving high levels, and then when I went back again, they were still there. So I don't know. It's likely all of them despawned, but they might not. Unless somebody else went for a meat run over there and destroyed them all. Let's see. I'm in a pod.
Yeah, maybe.
Bronto out over here, since he's getting big.
Yeah, where do you plan on keeping him? In a cryopod?
Yes, in a cryopod. Most definitely pop him out. I want to use him. So did you see the roll rat? He doesn't look quite as ugly anymore.
I saw that you had a saddle for him.
Yes.
Does that make him not ugly, or is there something else?
And the saddle and the paint.
Oh, he's got a mask.
Makes him not quite as ugly.
Yeah, the mask helps. Get a muzzle, it would be a little bit better.
But he is definitely good at collecting wood.
Better than Terzine?
Yes. His turning radius isn't as good, and he will not fit through a regular dino gate. But he cuts the weight of the wood. It's 5 times weight reduction, so it only weighs 1/5.
Oh, no.
Yeah, of the normal amount. So that's kind of a lot. And then he has that spin ability, which it does decrease the durability. Like his saddle has a durability, and it will
Yeah, I
go
got
down
that.
from using.
Was it significant, or whatever?
No, not unless you make a habit of doing that. So does that?
Okay, the box of chocolates knocks 40% off a dino's taming bar if force fed. However, there is a 3-hour cooldown.
In between using another one.
Uses, yeah. 40%? That's pretty good.
Yeah, it sounds like it's 2 times taming speed too, isn't it? So that means I need to find me a chocolate and tame me
Is
a
it?
Bronto.
Oh.
Well, it didn't say it on the thing, but I'm pretty sure in the talk about what was happening, I think it was still 2 times. I think it was everything else as well, but I'll probably double check and find out. So does that mean since you watched the stream, you know what gift I have for you then?
Maybe not. I didn't watch the whole stream.
Let's see here.
I can't think of anything.
Well, here is a gift for you. This is only the beginning. We can make more. You can stack them in stacks of 20. And they do, if you look at it, they do 80 food, 44 health, and it even has 5 stamina in there just for whatever. And their spoil time is like 2 days. And they only cost 5 cooked meat to make.
So this is trough food?
No, this is our food.
Or if...
So you get low on food, you eat 1, and it gives you 80 food. Also, if your health is low, you eat 1, and it gives you 44 health. If you're out of stamina,
oh yeah, that is huge. Yeah.
you can eat 1, and they give you a tad bit of stamina. I don't know if you can force feed this to your bird or not, but if you can, then you'd have something on you all the time that just in case you could shove a couple in your bird to hope maybe recover.
So we have a blueprint for this?
Yes, it is in my cabinet because I was keeping it hidden until I gave you your gift.
Yeah, no, I missed this one.
But I don't know where we want to keep it. If you keep it in the cooking pot, then whenever you put cooked meat in there and turn it on, it just cranks them out. So we might just have to keep it in the fridge or somewhere over there.
Could put it in the custom recipes folder.
If it'll let me stick it in the fridge.
Seems like it'd be a good
find
spot.
out.
Oh, you're right, it is in the fridge.
And
Can you stick it in the toilet?
not. Stick it in the toilet.
Wait, why is there... Oh, I just grabbed an egg. And the egg went through the wall.
That's what
how about in
that's
the water?
What's that?
You put it in the water inventory?
That's what I was talking about. No, I cannot. That's what I was talking about with the people either coming in the doors, or if your eggs are too close to the walls, they jacking them from you through the walls, or with a whip, supposedly. I guess until.
By the way, all these UD eggs in here are purely for color mutation.
Okay.
So I'm not going to put a timer on them, but if you do see them start popping, I'm only looking for color.
Which if you got random eggs popping, we can go turn the parasaur back on. I turned them off when they weren't giving a shit about anything. I put that blueprint here in the blueprint vault, just in the, not in a folder, just in the first thing.
Just want this Rex to grow up even faster. Okay.
Alright, I turned Mr. Parasaur back on. I put your Volanosaur that was sitting over here by this wall, I think in utility or something like that, since our plants are covering this area now, and he was somewhat in the way. And sides are currently perfect until our stats change. Breeding pair of Dionicus's. I have me a male and a female pair, 100% imprinted, and so I don't know what you have for them or not. There should be plenty of eggs for you to get you
I've
some.
got a perfect one. Where did I put it?
But
That's a good point. I was raising, or I think, I don't know where I put it, but I do have a Dionicus.
there's one. Is it one of them in the egg barn that's not quite parked up there? Is that it or not?
No, it's. I think I forgot to. Yeah, no, it's in my imprint folder. That was the one I was gonna do that one last, and I forgot about it.
Gotcha. But if we do go to do things, just
Geez,
one
that
person.
Brontosaurus tail, non-tail.
Yeah, it is
annoying.
stupid.
It's
tail
like
is
a mile
stupid.
away from it.
You just figure if we're going, then just if we're gonna be together, then whatever sex you're taking, I'll take the opposite or whatever, so they're mate boosted.
Gotcha. The one I'm raising right now is a male.
Gotcha.
Just FYI. I don't have a female I'm raising yet. I could as well.
Come on, Bronto, move a little bit. Have you picked up any drops to see if there's any different Valentine's Day stuff in the drops?
No, yeah, I just got on, yeah, not too long before you got on. I popped out all my stuff, and I'm still doing all the stuff around base first.
I had to take a drive to another big city to get egress window well cover stuff. And I just got back and had to deal with that.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were getting back on. I'm looking at that Giga Egg. I'm like, it's an otter situation? Like, what are we doing?
Yeah. No.
Like, I do want to see the gender of it, but...
Right. No, I was, like I said, after I put it away, well, last night, I got a few things done that I wanted to do and didn't want to add anything extra on top of it. And then I was like, I don't want to forget about this, or I don't get to get on, and I don't know how fast that Valentine's Day thing is going to. I mean, you would have probably noticed it, but at the same time you might have thought, well, he laid it out, so surely he's watching it.
Well, I thought the same thing with the otter, but at the same time I'm gonna watch it so it doesn't die, and then it still died.
Yeah.
Being otter. Oh, I have 2 Stegosauruses in the thing to be analyzed.
Alright.
I don't really care about the Stegosauruses, so it's not a big deal.
Gotcha.
But I'm definitely not raising them unless...
Gotcha. See what. Oh, by the way, I don't remember exactly what was where, but you know you were talking about wanting to make sure your Uties didn't die, that were almost grown.
Mm-hmm.
When I hopped on and those fucking feeding troughs were busted, and all the food was gone out of there, I went to look at the other troughs and they were like damn near, well, you know, damn near empty and spoiled and stuff, and like, oh shit, this could have been fucking disaster. He would have been massively pissed if his Uties
Well, I wasn't
died.
so concerned because I had more than enough meat in my trough. Even though it looked like I actually didn't overstock them. because I didn't need that much. I only needed like 20 lines, and I had 26.
Well,
So,
with these other troughs breaking though,
or
everything was
20 stacks.
everything was that can reach
Yeah, so
that
the
moved
adults,
over there.
yeah, but the adults wouldn't matter at all. They really don't eat enough. The only thing I was actually concerned about was when I saw you popping out your juvies right there, which
Yeah.
would be eating off my trough, regardless of that center trough, because now you're putting them kind of closer to my trough.
Yeah.
I got a little nervous with that, but it was alright. But yeah, if you do ever pop out juvies, just check it. You might want to at least get a link to that website,
I have the link to it.
just in case.
I have the link to it. To be honest,
Pretty nice.
yeah. I mean, it could be useful a little bit, but like, fuck it. I'll just eat a few more dinos with the Giga and throw a few more lines of meat in, and be covered. I mean, they would have been fine probably because of the backup.
Yeah,
kibble.
and I had kibble.
Yeah,
too,
the backup
so,
kibble.
yeah.
But when I saw all the meat was gone, the troughs were destroyed, I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was the backup to the backup of the kibble. Still felt fine about it.
Okay, to be analyzed. 2 stegos. Guess we could pop them out and look. What is this? Let's see. This is a male bulldog. What else do we got here? We've got a female and a male. Let's see. 4 hours from, or no, it would be even less than that. So, if it's 3, it's like 3 times, right? I think.
I don't know. I know it's more than 2. Yeah.
More than 2.
No.
Alright, well,
Okay,
we'll do the fucking
so
honors.
I did imprint one of my Rexes. Instead of getting my normal 9%, I got 33. So if you base it off of that, it's closer to like 360, like 3.6 times. I don't know how this works. I don't know. But it, yeah, fast.
Do you want to, do you want to raise a bulldog to use, or do you just want a feather light when there's an extra one of those, or what? Or do you want to?
Yeah, I'll just stick to the feather ones.
Okay. Do you want?
It's basically the same thing.
Do you want to toss this one out and unclaim or whatever? And if I imprint, I'll imprint, and that way they got extra stats to use when I use them for utility.
Say that again?
This bulldog that you claimed when
Oh, yeah, I got
if you don't, if you're not
That was the
interested
one
in
that
raising
we
it.
needed to switch back. I unclaimed it.
Alright. Come on, let me out of the fridges.
So when you were talking to him about killing Gigas,
Yeah.
I did have a thought. I don't know if it'd work or not. So before, when I had my Terrazinos, right? like on my single player, I'd put him on passive and unclaim him, and he would stay on passive. And then I'd kill him like a wild dinosaur. I wonder if I can unclaim my level 20 Giga, kill him, because he just stands there and takes it, and I wonder if he'd drop a heart.
Gotcha. I don't know.
Is that
Don't know.
not necessarily would be the easier way, but it'd be a different way to do it.
A way, yeah.
Because we kind of don't really have any need for him other than just like a toy. He's not even a great toy.
So did you hear what he was saying about why it's so hard to kill the Gigas with the bleed and stuff?
Yeah. Which my other strategy of trapping one, fighting it, pulling back when you're hurt, healing with the owl,
Yeah.
going back, fighting it again, I think that could be an effective strategy still.
Yeah.
Even if you can't just 1v1 it.
It would make me more comfortable, even if I had a really good Giga, because I'd rather not risk losing my really good Giga. I'd rather trap it and then safely be able to kill it.
Yeah.
I also, the thing that I mentioned the other day about being able to trap one with a Quetz, I do kind of think that is a good potential option, although I was talking to somebody in this stream, and I don't exactly know how this anti-meshing thing works. I'm not a mesher. I don't know how the anti-meshing works, but they didn't know if building a 30 second. A German guy joined the chat. Are you a German guy, Dragon? But like if I had 30 walls worth of drop underneath of him with some hatch frame things on it, they were like, I wonder if that would cause a problem with anti-meshing. I don't know. You know, if it would get the Quetz killed or not.
Seems like really simple things have been causing problems with the anti-meshing. Wow, I just got 50% imprint on my Spino, and he's only at 12%.
Wow.
I don't know what the normal oh, it was, no, I don't know, that was my first imprint on the Spino.
Yes, you are German. Gotcha.
I do feel like our dinos are laying more eggs, even unfertilized eggs, than normal.
In the barn.
Mm-hmm.
The egg barn, not the raising barn or whatever.
Yeah, the egg barn. I don't know, maybe the raising barn is too, but I haven't really been down there.
Gotcha. I was just asking because
unfortunately a lot of our breeders still need to grow up.
I cannot, Dragon. I cannot.
I should pop out eggs down there just to get more hearts. And these hearts do decay, it looks like. It's only got 5 hours left, so maybe it only had
Heart?
6 hours. The one,
The
the
chocolate?
candy, the box candy.
Oh.
Yeah. So you got 6 hours to use them on a tame, and then they have a 3-hour.
Oh, I can go
Whatever.
tame a Bronto whenever. I'm down for that.
Yep. Well, you need help or you just want the chocolate?
I probably don't need help unless you want to. I will look them up again if I'm getting ready to go. Oh shit, except for I probably need to do
well, I wonder
meat
if
and
chocolate's
berry
good in the
arms.
fridge. Let's see. Oh yeah, that extended the time to 20 hours.
Nice.
Okay, so I put it in the berry fridge for now.
Alright. Player, can you speak German?
No.
No.
I'm pretty good at English.
Yeah, he's pretty good at English, same with me.
And I've tried to learn other languages. My brain doesn't work that way. Can't do it. Even when I like start learning it, I'm just like forgetting as fast as I'm learning.
Yeah. Okay.
Structure's not so bad for me, but once you start getting into vocabulary, no good.
Text, there you go.
I think there's another wild wyvern flying around. I don't know if you see where I'm at, but there's a wild wyvern circling the sky right here. Female.
Where
Right
are you?
above, off to the side of Meadow Mountain. I was going to the yellow drop, and there's one kind of up to the side.
I mean, it's very possible that because we're fairly close to that trench, if people are pissing them off and they're chasing them away and then losing them and then they don't know what to do.
What the? Am I lagging or what? Does Allosaurus make your owls go like insanely slow? Like, does bleeding slow your guy down?
Very possible. I think possibly.
Like I couldn't sprint while I was getting attacked by the.
Alright.
Like hit my first drop, there was nothing Valentine related in it.
Gotcha.
What did you say was in the fish? I saw that on the thing too, but I forget. Coelacanths have something?
What's that? Oh, the fish?
What is this? Yeah.
I don't know. I don't remember. Go fish and see what you catch.
Do you eat them or do you actually have to fish?
I'm assuming you actually have to fish. I've fished before. Fishing rod and tree sap or leech blood or honey. Honey is best to fish with, Victoria says.
I think I'll do some other stuff first.
Alright. Alright. I am entering these things. Let's see what this is.
Second drop, nothing Valentine related. And that was a yellow with a red line. Or halo or whatever.
1 second, Nector. You're gonna have to
Oh
wait.
shoot.
Getting distracted on
Oh shoot. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, I've got a frost wyvern chasing me.
You need some help or something?
I don't. Shoot. I'm probably gonna lose my owl. I don't know. This wyvern is. I don't know yet. I might be able to make it away. These wyverns are out of their trench. Like, several of them are out of the trench.
Are you anywhere
I
close?
think I made it now.
Okay.
Unless I just flew through their trench on accident. Oh, never mind. I flew through their trench on accident.
Show you the babies. Oh, we don't have anything fancy going yet, Nectory. I've got a giga egg cooking. You gotta raise 8 squids and 3 mouses later to escape the 50 giga babies. I got this egg going here, but not being very productive yet. I'm having difficulty focusing on what I need to do. Alright, Nectori and chat. Give me at least a couple minutes here. Alright, 690. Food. And I just got on, like, I don't know, it's probably been half an hour ago or something now. I don't know how long ago, but hadn't really been doing anything productive except for popping a few things out. Okay.
Over by this lake, and I only see low-level Brontos right now.
The place we like going for meat.
Yeah. A lot of red and purple dinos.
Ooh, really? This one baby's got a damage mutation.
Oh.
Text, there you go.
Oh, nice.
And he has the health and he has the stamina. Doesn't have the weight if we want him to have the weight, but he's got 750 weight.
Still breeding the way.
Yeah. Oops, edit. A female. Okay. F. 4. Do you want me to mark this guy somehow for you with mutation, or were you doing anything for that?
Wouldn't really know how to mark him. Quick question. How is there a juvenile ice wyvern flying around in the sky above our base?
A juvenile ice
Wild
wyvern
one.
flying in the sky above our base. Any idea, Nectori, how that's a thing?
Someone releasing wyverns? Or did they grow up in the wild? I didn't know they grew up in the wild.
I don't think they would. I think they would die. I don't know.
Unless people aren't paying attention.
Either that or they're unclaiming them. Are they unclaiming them? Because they don't want them? Because they suck? They have the eggs and they start them? Or something? I don't know.
Well, the only way to claim them would be if they land.
Probably.
Unless someone has a jetpack. Yeah, you would think they would die, but I know they're not eating as much food.
Right.
So
it might
they
take
still
longer
have
to die.
they have to burn through their health.
Right.
Ooh, I wonder if I can freeze him to the ground and then try to claim him.
Is he not fighting?
Oh, he's a juvenile, they're just flying around. But he's not flying in a circle like the other ones. He's like flying actually away from our base now. Yeah, once it gets to the top of this mountain, I'm gonna try to freeze him and then claim him. That'll work. He's a red one too, so I think he's kind of a new one.
Red?
Yeah, red.
Is it the same tail and stuff as our wyvern, or is it a different tail and stuff?
What do you mean by tail?
Because you've got the fire, ice, and electric
It said
ones.
ice.
Oh, it said ice. Okay,
I
I
think
gotcha.
it's,
Sure.
yeah.
But their tails.
This
I guess,
lag is a nightmare. Can't, like, normally the lag is bad. Man, this lag is horrible. The lag, I'm not freezing this dude.
Here, I will ask.
Yeah, I froze him. Oh, he didn't drop out of the sky. He just froze in place.
Hmm.
I mean, I think the only way to even attempt it would be if you had maybe a jetpack where you can still perform actions while you're flying.
What about picking somebody up with an ARGI? Can the person under the ARGI still do that?
Yeah, I don't know. Guy's flying around quite a bit. Let me see if I can bring in my other account, because I would lose this guy if I left him. He's like flying way up in the sky, down, around, across the mountain.
So the
Very
new
active.
the new male stego is our second male, and he gained the stamina stat. He has the damage stat, not the mutation one, obviously, but right prior to that. But he lost the weight stat. The other male has weight and damage. This guy's got stamina and damage.
And wait, you said he doesn't have the mutation?
The second one doesn't. The first one I checked does.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry, so I was comparing him to the adults. Okay, so then the second one has what?
The second one I checked, our second male, has the 44 points of stamina and has the 48 points of damage. But has the lower stamina. Our existing male has the weight stat and the damage stat.
And
the
our female is
majority,
carrying what?
the majority of our females have the stamina stat. All but F1 have the stamina stat.
I thought you were talking stegosauruses.
Yeah, I am.
Oh wait, we have a bunch of babies and stuff.
I don't know what we want to do.
No, I can't really process it.
Sure, while you're thinking about libraries. I will edit.
Which you're saying he's missing stuff. He doesn't necessarily have any stats that the other ones have. Or like we can just pull from other ones we already have, I guess.
Just gonna rename these guys. And recryo them, and then we can discuss it whenever. Figure out what we want to do. So I don't want to sit around here with them.
Yep. This wyvern is like pulling U-turn. This guy's all over the place. No, it's back up here, flying near like a whole line of wyverns on the edge of a cliff. I wonder if he was hatched up, like if these things are just like on mating, and he hatched from them and
Right. Oh, I forgot. I asked the question and then I quit watching chat. Let's see. Version. Nope, nobody answered anything. Oops. Oops, don't punch the baby. Cryo him. Restocked our beehives with flowers last night too. I noticed they were at 4,000.
Gotcha. I'm not too far away from our base, but I think when I pull up my second guy, it might be better for you to grab me on the ARK. That way I can keep flying with this one as you fly over with.
Okay.
Should be in here in a second.
I'm just gonna drop these. Stay was in the main folder. They've been analyzed. We can have that as a reminder to
Yeah. Deal with them later.
come on, lag. Need to build your egg and your raising barn next to your enemy, and then build your base away from your egg and raising barns.
Huh?
This is, you need to build your egg and raising barns next door to your worst enemy, and you need to build your base far away from your egg and raising barns. Way you don't have to deal with your lag at your base.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, no, like, I think the lag is because there's a lot of people on these servers right now.
Some lag.
And it's already way laggy in there.
Yeah.
And I noticed with your stream, you leave the dinosaur names up. I'm not sure if sometimes you take that down, but I've noticed the lag is better. So toggle tame names if you hold the select button. And you lag less. At least from my experience, I lag less when I don't have the names on the screen.
Never use that option, honestly.
Yeah, especially when you have that many dinosaurs, it's nice to not see all that.
Right.
This juvenile's growing up pretty quick. My guy is out here ready to go.
Oh,
This thing's getting bigger as I'm following it.
Is it?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how fast it'll grow up. It's still a juvenile,
Okay,
but I
still
mean,
got some time.
it's probably doubled in size. bad they don't land occasionally. I
Where
feel like
am I
this is gonna
going?
be kind of like that. East. I'm at 20,100 right now.
20. 100.
I feel like this is gonna be like that wyvern egg escapade at the very beginning. Did a whole bunch of work and got the egg, and then it like disappeared in my hand.
It very well could be, but I don't know.
A shot. Possibly a free red frost wyvern, I believe. I'll double check. Ice wyvern.
Up above a cliff, or
Oh, we're along the cliffs, yeah. It's flying up and around them all the time. You'll go up, and then you'll come down, and up, and down, and around, and U-turn, and back, and forth.
okay, I am like at 20. Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you. I can't see anything because of the sun.
Alright, let's switch to my other one.
Oh, lag. If first person's any better. You
It's not
punching
letting
me?
me switch to third person. Oh, yeah, on accident. I was doing, I don't know what I was doing. Was that Pubg third person, right bumper? Oh! Wait, was that access inventory? Or I think I might have had a
Lost.
prompt.
Damn sun got in my.
You're right.
There he is.
Nice, you're right. Yeah, I think it's giving me the option to imprint, but I'm only catching that for like half a second. And I can't be looking at you, otherwise it gives me the access inventory, so you definitely have to be above him. Did I claim him?
I don't know, did
I
you?
did! I did!
Shit, nice.
Yes!
So now we need to get him down.
I don't know what he's doing right now.
See.
Oh, he's a level 20, that's why they let him go.
Is he trying to follow, or do you need to try to cryo him, or what?
Well, let me shoot. I might not be on them. I'm whistling follow. One. Run them down.
Come on, lag. Go away, lag. Go away, lag. Following, I got him. I got him. I'm gonna bring him down
I
and
don't- I
cryo
lost
him.
Where?
Still behind me, buddy? Yep, slowly but surely. Sure, we don't have any baddies around here. You have cryos on you?
I do. I got one on this dude.
Still coming? Yep, there he is. So,
Oh, slow land. Land. Am I lagging? No. I don't know why he's not listening. He's a teenager. I did whistle him to land, so he's no longer following, but I have no idea where he's going to land. It's kind of just flying off. Do you see that? Kind of flying out of render distance.
You come back, dude? Going back on.
Yeah, you can pick me. I'm following him with my other owl at the moment.
Gotcha.
Okay, why?
Probably because we need to. Probably because we're wandering is on. That's why. So,
I told.
he's following me now again. So we're gonna have to see if we can't get him to land while he is still following. I guess. Let's see. Is there a bigger open area up here, maybe? That is
You don't have
the
to have
wall.
any raw meat on you,
Oops.
right?
I do not. Careful on this cliff.
Did he just absolutely refuse to land?
Quit lagging, I could, just a second, as soon as I can. Whistle already. I don't want to. Let me see if I can do it with the soul fire.
Do you have your grappling hook on you?
I don't.
Do you think you could
I don't.
maybe bring him back to base, grapple hook up to him, close the grapple, and then cryopod?
Yeah.
Think that would work?
Maybe. Or, can you get him to follow you? You got your clear tames. And then I will whistle stop when you're ready, and then he whistle follow on.
Okay.
And then I can use
So I'm whistling follow all.
yeah, when you're ready, let me know, and I gotta whistle. I think I gotta whistle.
I'm ready.
Alright. Okay, go for it. Okay, there you go. Now let me grab one of your dudes that has a cryopod. Who am I grabbing? Red dude?
Yeah, he's the one that the thing's following.
Oh, the one that he's following the red
He
dude?
is just chilling right there. Maybe we can just cryo him like this.
Can you reach him from here or no? Too
I
high?
can't see.
Down
No, I think
below.
we're too high. Too far.
Come on, Owl. Didn't need you to follow too, Owl.
Why is he? I don't think he'll do it. Attached to the RG. Well, like he's reaching out, like he's
You need
trying.
to go back
but,
and get the grappling hook.
That's
Whoa,
fine.
it knocked you off? I hadn't let go yet.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we should try the grappling hook.
Alright, I'll go get... You want me to take your one... Just let him chill out while I go get a grappling hook, or what?
Yeah,
So-
since this wyvern is just... well, you can actually... nah, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, I'll be back.
I'll keep both of them here.
I mean, you can try to whistle fire and land, but I was, and it didn't seem to be working.
Yeah, I know it doesn't want to land. I just don't want it flying off again. I'll just wait.
Where am I?
Shit. We're gonna fly back with owl.
Oh, damn. Lots of our spikes. Oh, no, never mind. They just hadn't rendered in yet. Should I bring the quets too to try and stand on the quets and do it? Or should I just try the grappling hook thing first?
Oh, yeah, no, I think the quets might be a better idea. I mean, you could definitely bring grappling hook.
Yeah,
but,
I do. I got it. Come on, let me back on my bird. No idea if the parasaur is seeing his babies or enemies.
No, I see something down. I can see what it sees.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
looked.
And I see another... No, that's not a baby though. Yeah, it sees two things outside of our gates in different directions.
Gotcha.
It's still another 10 minutes on the air.
Alright. Yeah, and in order to raise, well, I don't know how long you need the milk, if it's just in baby stage or what for the wyverns. But you're supposed to have milk, but I'm thinking wyverns are the ones that sometimes people use the owl to heal, just to keep it alive. But regardless, it could trial it and find out.
How is it only level 20?
Right? Unfortunately. Oh, it was clear up at the edge of the map
Actually,
on top
is it
of
a
that.
male or a female? I don't have my spyglass on this thing.
I am trying to find you again. Where, do you know about where we are now? I'm at like 20.
Yeah, I can look.
I think I need to go further
Is
south.
it not right bumper? Oh, no, it's not. I don't know. I keep thinking it right now. Oh, it's. I'm 24.
Okay.
100.
I see. Do you want me to pick this dude up on the quets and see if I can fly with you on the thing?
Yeah. Yeah, pick me up and I'll.
You want to ride on the very, very top or just on that platform?
This might be fine. Oh shoot, it's kind of glitching me through it.
I will. Are you ready for me to start moving?
Yeah, I'm almost set behind you at the moment.
Yeah. Turn around.
And then however you line it up, I'll go to that. Oh shoot,
yeah,
it is still
he's moving because
me.
it's following you. Damn it. Well, I'll let you off
if I
on the
whistle him to
ground,
stop
and
following
I
me.
can try. No, we don't want to do that because
Well, if I whistle him to...
then
Oh,
he
because then
is.
he'll wander.
Yeah, just let him stay there, and I should be able to. I'll try it.
Yep.
Ah, fuck! I dumped all my cryopods. Hold on a second. I got problem solved here. I moved just a little bit.
Brutal. I'm new to ARK and wanting to learn. Could I join a tribe? Nope. Working.
Got it.
Right.
Now.
Did you bring the Argy back out with you?
Oh shit. No, I threw him out of a cryopod because.
Oh, well, I could use the ride back.
Yeah, sure. Here.
I'll fly one of them.
Oops. Land. Try to stop. And, okay, here we go.
I'm assuming you didn't mean to jump out of the quits, or you did?
I didn't realize. I forgot how high I was. Check on his stamina, but you might want to land before you hit back. What is that?
Stamina is basically full.
Alright, nice.
Oh, I think it was messing me up because right bumper, when you're on the dinosaur, switches first
Yes.
and third.
Yeah.
Not if you're
I wish
under the dinosaur.
I wish it did. I wish there was a quick
All
change
of the
button all the time. Hey, we successfully used the quets for something.
Mm-hmm. We jacked another dinosaur from somebody else. I mean, neither one have been like awesome catches,
Right.
but hey.
What was the? I don't remember what the other one was, or is next.
That was the 2-sub.
Yeah, I mean, what level, or do they still have it, or are they raising it, or what's going on?
Yeah, they still have it. I don't know if they're raising it. I think they said the stats weren't all that exceptional.
Somebody ate a fertilized spinal egg that had been waiting to pop. God, my lag, stop it, please.
Quetzal just leveled up.
Yeah, and there's like already like 14 levels or something on there. Unless he leveled up again.
He leveled up. Well, no, it says 14, but it did pop up and then leave. Or, I don't know.
Or it hadn't been up for you yet, maybe.
I don't know.
Looks like there might be a couple babies. Let me pop over here and see if I can get down there. The lag is real. Beauties, beauty babies. Are you here? You want me to play?
Yeah, I will be there.
Alright.
The only thing I'm looking for is color.
There is a green one, a blue one, blue body,
No way.
and green legs and
Really?
hands. Yep.
Oh, I can't see anything with all of these things popping off. Shoot, I need to go get meat. Goodness, where did that blue one go?
It started trying. It's
I
still
claimed
in there.
him.
Yeah, it's still in there. He moved closer to the door,
Oh,
closer to the
I
wall.
see. I'm gonna pick up this other egg. Well, at least it's pretty cool we got a mutation. The blue body does look pretty good too. Did you say you saw more than 2?
No. Just
Just
the blue
those
body and then the green things. One that's in the wall. Yeah. And then let me go turn that guy off. Not exactly sure what the best plan is with the wyvern, and we're gonna have to like actually before I cryopotted him, I should have disabled following on site or disabled wandering. I mean, yeah.
Maybe it automatically turns off. I know when you cryo, it automatically turns off following.
Well, that's true, maybe. I don't know. Alright, turret mode and parasol. Otherwise, you could do it. Well, I mean, you could do it inside the barn, one of the barns if we needed to.
Ooh, another 2 mutations? I don't know why they're walking outside right now. Dude, I got 4 mutations there.
Really?
Is it like increased mutations
I don't know.
as well?
It's possible.
The one walked out. I
Yeah.
can't get to it because it was blocking the big door.
I'm here with him.
I need to feed him.
Oh shit, there was another green one. A green body and a green feet.
Oh, that was a new one. Yeah. Yeah, so there's a green body, green feet,
What the fuck, dude?
blue body, and
This
purple feet.
guy got underneath the floor somehow.
Or, no, it's blue
Oh,
feet.
there he is. Green feet trying to follow you.
Yeah, so we got 2 green mutations and 2 blue mutations. Both feet and body. Crazy.
Are you,
Thought, like, maybe we'd get one of them. Like, one mutation I never expected to get. 4.
are these, are you killing these other guys, or what,
Yep, yep. I mean, there's no reason to keep them. UDs have been bred for stats yet. Also, if you don't imprint them, they take forever to kill.
really?
I don't know why. I mean, I don't even know if forever is the right word because I've never actually killed one I didn't imprint. I just beat, and it's like, okay, this is taking forever.
By the way, I noticed some of our...
I'll try to swing higher.
Yeah, an air conditioner was taking some damage in the egg room.
That's mostly, I mean, when I hit the ground, that's mostly been like if we have like the raptor tames.
Right.
'Cause those babies are super tiny. Or maybe if I lag, I don't know. For the most part, I don't hit the ground. Wait a second. That's not much.
You are right about these things not dying.
Yeah, you don't even have to worry about them. It's crazy. Now would be the time to raise your otter.
Yeah, no shit.
He eats so much less. He'd probably eat like a normal dinosaur.
Yeah, that was on my list to do here, but then I got kind of distracted.
You're not killing one with green feet, are you?
No.
Or blue feet?
No, there's one with blue feet right over here.
There should be one more mutation.
There's green feet in here in the kitchen.
Oh, in the kitchen, okay. Like, there's nowhere else. Well, that's cool. That is our... We have 6 color mutations now. No, 7. 7? 6 or 7. Had 7. One might be a duplicate. Oh, because it's blue crest. Yeah, that's 7.
I'm gonna grab him here.
7
Turn
UD
off.
mutation.
Oh, now. Okay, an hour 38 for that. Alright, now before I do anything, I need to go on food run, probably. Got some berries. We are very low on meat. 1,
baby bulldog died.
The fuck, baby? God damn it! See,
Good news is you can probably pop one out right away.
horrible at fucking raising babies unless I ain't doing anything else. Did it just now die, or was it a while ago?
No, it popped up on the screen right before I said it.
Man.
Why is this console glitching around so dang much?
Quets.
Yeah, I'm like, it won't let me off of it, I can't move.
Platform.
Oh, the elevator there. Yeah, it's like glitching around this elevator, wasn't letting me fly.
Oh yeah, you can, the platform saddle one will not like do anything close to. I need to give you your whatever. Not do anything close to the elevator at all. Yeah. Let's see. Your blue-headed dude. You want the cryo with the wyvern?
Blue-headed dude. What's that? Oh yeah. So maybe I should throw him in the barn so if he does try to play.
Right,
We'll have
somewhere
nowhere to
with
go.
the doors closed.
Okay, well he's cryo sick, so definitely can't fly away.
Oh, there you go. Except for you can't, can you change the settings while he's cryo sick? You can't, can you?
No.
You might want to take the owl and heal him up then, unless you figure out what figure out what he eats. Not sure whether it drinks milk or eats meat. Now, I'll be right back. Already 2 o'clock. Okay, 3 times 3 times breeding, which includes mating interval, egg hatch speed, and maturation. 2 times experience, 2 times harvesting, and 2 times taming. It's also red, magenta, light red, and white colors. Items include bow and arrows, skin, like the Cupid bow, box of chocolates, a bunch of chibis, Cupid couture bottom skin, so like a mini skirt that I need to get. Cupid whatever top skin. Flirty emote. Halo headband skin. Love shackles skin. Teddy bear grenade skin. Valentine's dino candy.
Oh, I had another question. What was it?
Okay,
My
some of
Dionicus though, by the way, 100% imprint. Straight away.
Oh really? Holy shit. Some of the skins you can craft with dino candy and box of chocolates.
Yeah, it's on the box of chocolates one.
You haven't got
But if you have
Valentine.
5, you can put it in the cooker. No, I only get the chocolate.
5? If you have 5 what?
If you have 5, the box of chocolates, you can put it in a cooking pot or something and craft the emote.
Oh, it says that in the cooking pot or in the cooking pot or something.
Yeah.
Where do you see that? Or just when you had the box of chocolates? Put it in?
Yeah, when I had the box of chocolate.
Oh, I gotcha.
It says it on the description or something.
Oh, okay. Alright. I want to see... Close all these. Check my... I want to level up in... Yeah, 30.
Even though the wyvern needs low, I wonder if it'll die fast if it doesn't have the food.
Yeah, I don't know. What have you got? What's the status on him?
I'm going down right now.
I don't know what I want to use my points. I don't want to get my health higher, but I kind of want to add some more weight.
His food's ticking down pretty slow. So doing good on that.
Did you try putting meat or something in it?
No, I googled on Dodo Deck, looked at it, and it does look like it needs like wyvern food.
Through the entire growing process?
I don't know. I could try putting meat on him just in case.
And then the other thing, I guess, is since it is 3 times growing, I don't know how long that actually takes. If you could get away with healing with the owl, and then.
Okay, so this one's a female. What do we have on the other one? The other one a male or female? Yeah, I can check to see how long it's gonna take now that I know it is 3 minutes.
We have a female.
Oh, jeez. So, it's normally 3 more days. 3 days, 8 hours.
Will be a day. And
So
a
even,
couple hours.
yeah. And it being a level 20, I mean, it's red.
Really up to you.
I mean, its melee damage is only 94%. I don't think I want to raise it. Not for, I guess, what it is. I could cryo it, so it doesn't die, and gotta put it in storage.
Right.
Let's do that on this. Oh, should I let it grow a little bit more? Okay, I'll try not to let it die. It might die as its health or as food goes down, but
Can you heal it with the owl?
well, it's not going to need healing until all the food's gone.
Because it's already, because it has some. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're
Yeah. The food has to run dry, and then it'll start losing health.
Yep.
It's at like 400, and it's ticking down slowly. So, I mean, maybe I'll get to it in time, maybe I won't. Not a big deal for me.
And the chocolate said it reduces 40% aiming.
Yeah, look that up.
I wonder if that means it uses 40% less kibble. I would assume so.
Yeah, that's what I would assume.
And or maybe less even yet, since if it's tied to the reduced food consumption of everything else, I don't know if aiming is tied to that or not. If that's strictly.
I would think that's wishful thinking,
Right?
but
It could barely
I
be
don't
wishful
know.
thinking. I'm going to, let's see. What the fuck is, oh, that was a weird glitch. Okay.
That's pretty nifty. The greens and the greens and the blue are male and female, like corresponding. So do blue on blue and then do green on green.
So on my signs that I put on the fridges, obviously, well, if you need space, whatever. But I figured, like, on that side you would start with meat, and like on the other side you would start with berries, and then like, yeah, meat in the middle wherever you need to, kind of thing. Except for the 3 new berry fridges I put, I was starting to store the berries separate. I don't know whether that's helpful or not, but because we had the fridges, I was starting to. And
yeah, I mean, I do when I drop stuff off, I normally drop them off one at a time.
Right.
Just due to weight. Like I'll pick up Mejo, or actually, I do the Amma in Azul, and then I'll pick up Mejo berries with the Narcs because you get like half the amount of both of those.
let's put this in.
These guys are growing up so fast, I don't even know if I want them yet. Gotta figure out these tech rexes. I'm keeping them.
Oh, it fully heals them too? Oh, so like you could use one box of chocolates to fully heal a dino, but then you couldn't use another one for 3 hours? Assuming.
Yeah. Can't really think of a good situation to use that except like a boss fight or something.
Yeah, emergency boss fight or whatever. But that's what I was gonna say. Boss fight, only one kind of sucks. But that's what it is. Or killing a Giga. Go get that. Let's go check out that airdrop. What the fuck? Email, Fire Wyvern. Oh, 85.
That's the one chilling above the mountain.
Yeah, I was debating about going for this drop, but this sucker is watching it, kinda. I saw red dimorphodon and I thought it was another one of them wyverns. Be a good time for me to tame stuff to get some red.
Yep.
God damn it. Popped open a beehive.
What are you on? Hopefully not a bird.
I was, yeah. But I popped out the gig and jumped in. Come on, Wyvern, if you want to play, come play now. I got the Giga out. So the Watchdogs of Farron's, they're locked. Can't get into either one of those.
Good to know.
So they evidently put the pin codes on their dirty boxes.
So, have you guessed the pin code yet?
No, I'm not trying. Alright, what are you, Bronto? 85, 15. What is the Bronto we got? It is a female, I believe, right?
I don't know. Don't know. I'm fine at the moment.
What is this? Can't see until this tree gets out of
Gosh
the way.
dang it. I bred my methyl. Oh, looks like it died. Well, the megatherium. I didn't get down. Sorry, I forgot about it.
Holding out the Carno. Get Alpha Carno on.
Hello, these over there. Allosaurus and probably adults tonight. I came here to 87. think we could turn that parasaur back on.
Sure. Yeah, turn it back on and on. A blessing and a curse at the same time.
Yeah, once you kind of hatch everything, then you turn it off. Probably would have reminded me about that Megatherium at least.
Shit, 2 times harvesting. We are filling up fast. And brine meat. I can drop this prime.
Dang, if you get double prime, those alphas will have you loaded with just one.
Oh,
Dang.
we don't need any more prime, I don't think, do we?
No. Because only an hour and 8 minutes away.
116. I need to find me a red Tabajara. That's what I need to find me.
Oh, we have a female grunt.
Stuff to spawn. Yeah, I got quite a few saddle blueprints and stuff, ones that I didn't think we had or might potentially need sometimes, so we don't have to worry about wasting points.
You got quite a few saddles.
Blueprints the other night, you know, of saddles for creatures that we didn't have yet, or
Did you get a good Rex saddle?
I don't think he had any left extra. Those are all gone.
Or Snow Owl?
No, did not have a Snow Owl one, unfortunately. He didn't have some of the ones that I would have really wanted. I did get what was I can't remember which ones I got. There was a few that was like awesome, and then there was quite a few that was like, oh yeah, we might. We won't need that. Might as well get it ahead of time that way. Don't have to waste anything. What are you doing, Diplo? Come over here. Let's play. You are good. Whoa! Move you over here and unload you. Now since I'm using this new food, I see my food is like halfway down and I'm like, oh, I should eat. No, wait a second, I should wait longer yet.
I normally just eat when it goes, Nope, time to eat.
Message from Dabs. Dabs.
Who's Dabs?
In the tribe. Tribe. Ah, damn it. I hadn't transferred all inventory yet since I logged on, so shit decided to go over here. Let's grab our shit back. So annoying. Doesn't register. It's in the folder. Hell you. Transfer it. Move it back. Invite into the party. Come over here. What's going on, Debs? Assuming you don't have your headset on yet or something.
I had my headset plugged in. When I came into party for some reason it malfunctioned.
Gotcha.
Just wouldn't. Yeah, I couldn't talk. How's that base coming along though?
Good. Going good. We got decent egg kibble barn farm thing going, and player built a raising kind of breeding storing barn, and got our we got all our regular daily needs kind of more streamlined and stuff. So it's going good.
No, that's crazy, man. I can remember when it was literally just pretty much like a 2-bed, 2 crowd fridges,
Right.
vault,
Sure.
transmitter, and a shack.
Right. Yeah. Have you been to it lately or anything?
No, I haven't.
No?
I've been well, since the last time that we talked, we've been going heavy, just trying to prep for this Valentine's Day event. I've got I'd probably say 100 gigas, 120 gigas that I'm raising.
Holy shit!
Oh.
Yeah, Ginger and Gambler are raising between Ginger, Gambler, and their friends James. They're going to be raising about 65 gigas.
Jeez.
And then between me, my
Out of
girlfriend, and my
curiosity,
buddy Taylor,
why?
just because you can sell them. People don't want to raise gigas. So because we've got 585 gigastats for the melee, we're looking at just because we have such a large breeding stock, we're just going to pop a bunch of eggs, raise them because of the event, and then just sell them off the follow.
Nice.
But like I was going to say, between the 3 of us, my girlfriend, my buddy, and me, I think we're raising about 240 gigas, because they're raising about 60 between the 2 of them, and then my 120. So we're going to be about at tribe limit.
Up with these fucking wild wyverns flying away from the trench, man.
Well, if you need us to kill a few dodos to increase that limit, probably.
Oh, it's a
do
good
that.
thing we're not. Yeah, we're in our extinction. Don't
So
even
it
worry
doesn't
about
count.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Per server, or is that how that works?
Yeah, just stay the hell away from 990. The lag there is uncontrollably bad. Right
It's
now.
pretty bad here too. Yeah, base is coming along real good. We're making it lag worse and worse each day.
The easiest thing that we learned with, that nobody really told us, never, ever build in stone. Unless you're gonna go like, you're gonna stay 90, because of stone, it's got so much texture to it, it
Makes it
lags
lag.
so hardcore.
Why didn't you let us know that? Why didn't you let us know that before we
I
built
didn't know. I thought
everything?
Jeff told
Stone?
you. Jeff is the Superman builder. I thought Jeff would have told you.
Jeff.
But
Who's
yeah,
Jeff?
no. If you build in metal, it'll
Gambler?
definitely cut back on
Is
your
that
lag
Jeff?
significantly. Yeah, Gambler. Yeah, that's Jeff. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, it would take a while to rebuild everything in metal.
Ooh, yeah,
Oh,
it would.
it's the nice thing about how the replacement thing goes. Like, as long as you don't have equipment stacked on top of those certain areas, you know, you can make, 10 or 20 tiles at a time, and then, walk around and place some of the floor, and you can slowly, as you're doing this, placing 20 tiles at a time or something, you can watch your lag kind of slowly creep down.
Right.
Kind of cool. Our
You
buddy
said-
built this big, massive mega structure out of stone,
Right.
probably over 1,000 foundations, and it lagged really, 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 really bad. And then he replaced about a third of it, and then at a certain point, he removed one foundation, and there was no lag anymore. It was beautiful.
Gotcha. So, yeah, because you can't replace stuff that has other stuff built on it without removing that.
Yeah, some vaults that stick through walls, or fridges that were placed, through a wall, or teddy boxes that were placed on the floor. I'm trying to think about what else does. There's a couple other weird things that make it really finicky and annoying, but other than that, usually anything you put inside your house, after a while, you can always rebuild something, It's just things like tech replicators, teleporters, those things start to hurt me. It's like I kick in the nuts every time I play a teleporter or a generator.
Sure. So how'd you guys end up with your gigas? Did you do the whole taming mini and breeding across, or did you guys start with eggs from someplace or something, or how do you end up with that much?
So basically, I started off with 1 giga, and I got that giga from farming the ever-living hell out of poly. The guy informed me what top stat at the time was. I guess top stat out of the PayPal market, sorry, so I gotta correct that, but
Sure.
so I got top stat. He wanted 10k poly for the egg, so I ended up getting all the poly for it, and then hatched it. Actually, it was a couple eggs. I paid poly. Another buddy got his for something, but so on and so forth. We had 3 gigas that we ended up having between the 3 of us, and we kind of just slowly 1 egg at a time. And once we know, we kill off the males. Well, actually, no, sorry, we didn't kill off any of the males. We just kind of wouldn't raise the males, and would take priority on the females, trying to get that breeding stock up.
Yeah.
And then I ended up alliancing with the clan there, or tribe there, for a little bit, and they had some tech drops, a lot of tech drops, probably about 50 tech drops, and a large giga stock. And during, I think it was the Turkey Trials event, Buddy was willing to, if I helped him raise his gigas, any of his doubles or stats that he didn't want, I was allowed to keep. So after helping him raise probably about 50 or 60 gigas, he ended up giving me 10 or 15 the kind of crummy stock, per se. And that's pretty much what happened after I got that. It was like kind of what blew the door off the hinges. After I had that many females, all I have to do from this point on is just kind of look for that high stat male, grab a high stat male, lay some eggs, and then you got, a pretty good luck of getting a whole brand new line of a certain stat, or color mutation, whatever you want to do.
Sure.
Has anybody explained to you guys how those are?
We've figured it out, Googling and watching YouTube videos and stuff. We've been, we tamed like 8 aberrant spinos, and we were combining the higher stats from the different ones on those.
Beautiful.
Yeah, and then we actually tamed, which one was it that we tamed, like a level 1 or 15 or whatever the hell it was?
That was the Rex.
Oh, the cleaners.
Yeah, to get the
So
oxygen.
they've explained cleaners to you. That's the most important. That's the most important one out of all of them.
Yeah, because then you can leave, like, obviously for like boss Rexes that you're not riding, the stamina and weight don't really matter, but if you're gonna ride them, then the stamina and a little bit of weight matters. But if you clean the rest of the points out of them, then you can have the stamina and weight on them, and you don't have to worry because you got a lot of room to go until 450.
Oh yeah, fair enough. I know some guys there that have, I can't remember what the level is anymore, but there's a set of guys that host boss fights that their max level of their breed is either between like at the max cap level of their boss stat Rexes is 445 and 448. So like
At
they
hatch
pop,
or what?
Like I guess, or sorry, they'll not pop at. Sorry, they max out at
Oh,
about that.
sure.
So about the closest I think I've ever seen or had anybody admit that they've got their gigas to without going over, or sorry, the Rexes to without going over.
Sure.
We have a buddy who currently has, well, used to have like the old high stat back when Spinos used to be 1,000 melee.
Yeah.
He had one of those, but he got cursed, I guess. He was given an egg from somebody who didn't take pictures of what the level was, paid 5k poly for it, then figured out that the thing popped at 435.
Oh,
What is the point?
So with that, I mean, it's less than ideal, but theoretically you could use them as long as nobody fucking touches the upgrade button after for
Yeah,
49.
you could, but the problem is that like those first 50 levels, we all know how
Oh,
crucial
right,
those
right,
50
right.
levels are, and if you can't even put those 50 into it, like
Right.
you might as well like use the baby as a meat run.
Right. Because I think the isn't the levels from leveling up, aren't those like more valuable than the other, like they do more than the breeded and wild levels? Isn't that correct? Somebody,
I'm not 100%.
I haven't
sure.
verified
I know
it
that imprints
myself.
are super important.
Right, yeah. Imprints are important. I haven't verified that myself, but I read that somewhere, so that's why they're like, you know, you want to make sure you leave, you know, if you're going for max, make sure you leave that room for those levels, because they give you, it would be better to use those levels than use breeded levels, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yes, so. But so did the the guy that had that max level that you're talking about, or 445, 448, did he have the shit stats cleaned or not?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. They were probably. Well, this is like 5-6 months ago, but they were nice stats. It was what 1,020, 1,000. No, I think it was 1,030 melee and around. I can't remember. This is so long ago. But the melee was nice, but it had next to no oxygen. I think it only had like 100 oxygen. Don't take the thing near water.
Right. That's we were having that conversation too. We were like, yeah, we should breathe these out. And I'm like, yeah, don't step in a puddle of water. You'll fucking die.
Yeah, exactly. It'll drown, bro.
It was like, I thought that stat
like
wasn't
gigas,
important.
It's gigas, man. Gigas are scary. If you run out of stamina on a giga, you might as well jump off and watch it just sink to death.
Oh yeah, in the water if you run out of stamina.
Oh yeah, well it's horrible because
Sure.
I don't know what it is with their oxygen, but it drains like 6 times faster than your own would. You know, you're sitting in the water, your oxygen drains. The Giga's oxygen drains like almost half to 3 times as quick.
I gotcha.
So it's dead instantly.
Sure. I know that's a good way to kill wild gigas that you can't take out any other way, and you want them gone. Drown them.
Oh my god, no.
Water.
Actually, just got my fucking... No, babe. I think the fucking... the raptor just killed our Argentavis that was carrying your volley, I think. Oh. Yeah, and is now killing the Yankees. Oh no. Okay, well, this raptor needs to die. I gotta finish building this base. There's gonna be nothing left inside it. Did you guys get hit with any of that anti-nesting stuff? Did you lose any buildings or anything like that?
Well,
you victim to any of it?
Maybe. I don't know. Is that what? Oh, was it an update that caused?
Did you have any structures that just completely disappeared that you couldn't explain?
Auto decay.
It said auto decay, but then I had placed a metal foundation. Did it say anything? Did it say auto decay on the metal foundation
It
too?
said auto decay again.
Yeah. See,
Yeah,
I placed
in
the
less
metal.
than like 12 hours.
Yeah.
It auto decayed again.
So
Weird.
And it was just.
Wait, what are you placing again? Sorry, I kind of.
A metal foundation with 2 feeding troughs on it.
Is there anything you're putting on it?
2 feeding
Oh,
troughs.
feeding troughs on it. Taylor had that actually. We had that happen in our server too. I'm gonna have to ask my buddy what happened. He had to replace it, and then he had to replace it a second time.
Sure.
And then I put a second drop off on it, and now we haven't had a problem.
Gotcha. Yeah, because like when I was sinking, I found the ideal location, and it was in the middle of the fucking pathway, and so I went to the trouble of trying to lower the foundation and sink it to where you could just walk over top of the feeding troughs, but they were still centralized. And when I was doing that, I was at the very beginning I was using wood just so that when I had to destroy shit when it wasn't working, it was cheap. And then I finally got it placed, and then it wasn't letting me change it out, and so I said fine, fuck it, we'll just leave it wood. And that stayed for a long time, like what, damn near a month or something. I mean, it stayed for a long time, and then just yesterday it auto decayed or whatever, and then so I'm like, okay, we'll see if we can place a metal one, and then it would let me place the metal one just fine. So I placed the metal one, placed the new feeding troughs, and then yep, 12 hours later that one disappeared. Like, what the fuck?
God, hopefully those weren't tech.
They were just regular feeding troughs. But I mean, it was just one metal foundation with 2. Well, the first one was wood, but it was basically the same thing each time. Wood foundation first time, metal foundation second time, and it was just one foundation. Some of the feeding trough might have been hanging over, you know, the edge. I don't know whether that makes a difference or not. No idea, but it was annoying.
No, I can only imagine. Yeah, stuff disappearing. There were people that showed pictures of their base after the one update. I can't remember how far back it was, but they lost like half of their base. Some people were even posting pictures of like weird stuff where they logged in and checked stuff, and some of their tribe mates and dinos were even killed by something called anti-meshing.
Oh,
like,
well,
the new program they put out.
Sure, we haven't had anything say anti-meshing, but we had a really weird thing happen when we were down in the Aberration Cave. It just said you killed yourself. But player was just looking in his inventory while we were taming some Spinos, and then all of a sudden it just said he killed himself. And we're like, what the fuck? And so then he goes back to harvest, like, you know, comes back to harvest his body and get his shit. And like, I think pretty much as soon as he touched his body, it fucking killed him again. And yeah, that was weird. And so then let's see, and then
You tried to pick up my body.
tried
and then
to
it
get
killed
his
you.
body, and it killed me. And so then we went back again, and I took a grappling hook and grappled the body and pulled it out of there. And then we were okay. But then like same little bit later than that, he was taking a Dionicus to fight a Spino. Nothing spectacular, you know, we killed plenty of Spinos down there. And the Spino started running away, a little bit of lag or something happened, and it looked like he was kind of caught underneath the Spino, kind of. And like within a second, his Dionicus was dead, killed.
Whoa.
So that was a very interesting evening. After that, I'm like, we just need to finish taming these Spinos we're working on and get the fuck out of here tonight, because this place is cursed.
That was all within less than an hour. It was a pretty devastating hour.
But
wow, that's a lot. My buddy the other day,
do you have the Giga
pretty much
yeah, I do.
spawned in and died.
Spawned in and died.
Yeah, like, well, he
Oh,
had
I've
died
had
while
that
he was,
happen.
he'd only been offline for maybe half an hour. No, but I think I think he was gone for 45 minutes. And the time that he came back, he was dead. None of the rest of us were online at all. So
So,
we didn't see what killed him. Nothing. He didn't say anything killed him. He just died. All of the stuff he spawned while he was
Sure.
laying in the bed too. The bed wasn't damaged either. So it was like, what the hell?
so do you think if I was to build on a Quetz platform saddle, a structure that went down a decent ways from the Quetz to where if he was landed on the ground, the structure would be like down in the ground, do you think anti-meshing would bother the structure or the Quetz? Or do you have no idea?
I'm not 100% sure. I know we have a quest that we use for mining, and his ramp often goes down into the ground, especially when you go around hills.
And it's not a problem.
We have an Anki we usually park right on the end of it, and nothing's happened yet.
Gotcha.
We had an incident there a little while back where like Buddy was on the end of it, and then for some reason he like registered under the ground in lava, even though on our two tribe made rooms that were there, he registered on top of the ground, and then like half a second later he registered under the ground and was down. And then after he died, all of the bodies of his Anki and Cam popped back.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was
got some weird things.
I was wanting to try something, and somebody else in the watching the stream was like, "I don't know, you might have problems with that anti-meshing." I'm like, well, maybe, but I kind of want to try it.
Yeah, you used to be able to like really close your base off. Like if you built beside a hill, and you like part of your base, like you know how a cliff is, it doesn't exactly go straight up. So, you know, you build 3 or 4 floors up, and then all of a sudden the hill kind of cuts over towards your base, right?
Right.
Well, before the anti-meshing, you used to be able to build walls, you know, cut pretty much almost inside the cliff, so that you could actually close your base off. Now you got to actually leave those panels open.
Right.
And kind of work a way around it. I kind of understand PvP's had a lot of problems.
Right.
I
It would-
played,
it
what,
would-
maybe a day of PvP flying around on a Pteranodon, dude, and
Yeah.
you wouldn't even believe the amount of zeros that are meshed with the wall.
Oh, really? Yeah, it'd be nice if they could separate because it seems like, I mean, obviously it's going to cause problems when they're trying to fix stuff, you know. I definitely like the fact that they're trying to take care of the meshing problem, but like for PvE, it seems like it would be creating massively more problems than fixing anything at all because people aren't abusing it because they don't need to.
The only people that abuse it are the ones stealing eggs.
Stealing eggs? I suppose.
Yeah, and they fixed those meshing problems years ago, dude. You can't walk off a Bronto's head into somebody's face anymore. I remember that crap back in PvP days. Or, sorry, PvE days when the preview program was still a thing.
Yeah.
And that was annoying. Because you'd have random strangers just, you know, ride up into your base on a Rex and, you know, anything inside your base that was unlocked was then gone.
Gotcha.
There's a 140 male Bronto, purple one over here, Wolf.
There. By the meat run place.
No, it's actually to the lake southwest. It's past.
Oh,
Like,
towards sure.
there-
Southwest, gotcha.
30, 38, 70.
Look at that all pink Yankee. Wow.
Alrighty. Well, I do have half an hour for egg and imprint. I don't know.
What kind of quetzes are you guys raising? Tech or regular?
We don't have anything great yet. We just have, what was it, like a level 100 that we tamed, I think. That I've got that I built, oh yeah, I was going to ask you a question about that too. That we built like an Anki farm and ramp on, as well as a Quetz taming, or a Quetz trap on the top. So when we do find some better ones, we could trap them on the Quetz instead of having them fly to the middle of the map and hover over the water forever and just be a pain in the ass. But the farming, do the Quetzes, it didn't seem like they were doing weight reduction like they used to. Do they have weight reduction, or they used to, or what?
No, I don't think they do have weight reduction. It's the RGs that have weight reduction.
Right.
As far as I remember.
Sure.
But the thing is because the Quetzes move so fucking slow, is you just get 3 or 4 really good stat RGs to just follow you around with your Quetzal. And they usually don't interfere with your flight pattern, so even on the standard following distance, they're not flying into you, they're not knocking anything off the platform. And then you've got, you know, if you carry 3 birds with, you know, a decent stat, you've got 15k carrying weight right there.
And you have one person flying the Quetz and one running the Anki, or you hopping back and forth?
What I do, I usually have,
I got you.
See, I've got a buddy that does both, and then usually when I do it, I've got the girlfriend here, so I usually just ride one. I'll fly and then she'll ride Anki.
Sure. Yeah, because I was all excited when we got the first one. I'm like, from watching videos and looking stuff up, and was like, yeah, supposedly you can just fill this Anki up, like over encumber him like crazy, and the Quetz can't feel it, or the weight reduction, like whatever.
There used to be a
then they
thing
patched
with
it.
The dinosaur. Yeah, there used to be a thing with the dinosaurs where when you put another dinosaur on top of something, it didn't register any weight. And I think that was a patch that came out like shortly, like long after the preview program was already a thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. But
Yeah,
either way,
was
with the Quetzes I have, if you get good Quetzes, like I don't know if you would like an egg or something like that, but I've got Quetzes, tech Quetzes that have a base weight of 1,800 pounds.
Base weight of 1,800. Yeah.
Yeah. When you
I never
fully
turned down
imprint on them.
Never turned down eggs and shit.
Nope. Well, and then when you fully imprint on the things, you get about 15 or 20k health, and then like 2,100 weight or something like that.
Yeah. Well,
So,
that's
what could we trade you for a gig?
I can bring some of those just for free, bro. I've got 50/50, so it's kind of a roll of the dice. Either you're gonna get color or you're gonna get stats.
That's
nice.
I like color too.
Yeah, we've been just trying to breed randomly. Like I said, we're raising so many gigas just because of the fact that we found so many nice colors breeding with this new high stat giga that we got. And that's the nice thing. New high stats come out, and it's never the same colored giga. Like when 505s came out, it was like a fuzzy heat kind of looking color, like an orange. A little bit of like a dark orange with like a light orange. The 535s came out, they were like bright pink and gray. The 585 that we got, bright red. But it's really cool because nobody's ever had the same high stat. Everybody's got the clone that everybody gets is always from somebody different. So there's always people out there competing for those stats. I got a log out here, and I can bring the bison around.
Yeah, Wolf actually got an egg from a dude. I'm a little jealous. Because we only have 1 giga to raise.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I'll bring you guys a couple by. I have no problem doing that. Like I said, I'll bring you the Quetz egg, and then I gotta go to a different server to get the Quetz egg. So I've got a dupe character, so I'm just trying to plan this in my head.
Sure. And don't super inconvenience yourself or nothing. Just whatever works.
Oh, I'm just having fun, man.
But yeah, the egg I got from him, he's like, it's kind of I think he's like, it's a 50-50 kind of, it might be good, it might not be. What did he say? He said if it's under 455 or something, then just burn it with fire. but I'm thinking, well, we only got 1 giga. If it's under 455, it might still raise it.
If that gig is under 455, dude, just put I'd say take his melee damage to around 600, and then put the rest into weight and call it your meat run giga. After they increase the stacks, dude, you used to be able to get away with about 1,000 pounds weight, because you used to be able to, even if you dropped everything in your inventory but meat, you would still black bar at around 1,100 pounds. But now, I think it's significantly increased. I think you need around 1,500 or maybe around 1,800 pounds now to carry like a full black bar of meat on a giga.
So you're saying 600 melee and then just pump the weight?
Yeah, never ever put health into a giga. They only increase by like 2 or 3 points per level.
Really?
So it's like a huge waste to put any health into a giga. I know some dinosaurs, dude, you put 1 health into it, or 1 level into health, and
you get a
goes
shitload.
up so high.
Right.
Yeah, you get like, what, 500 or something like that with some of them.
Right.
Oh, for the lady in that trade.
Hey, Wolf.
What?
Feel kind of bad even suggesting this. So, someone who's not online has a male 140 giga trapped in a trap.
It's trapped in there, like a trap that where it would walk over a ramp, or what?
No. Oh, shoot. He just bit me. I don't think he went over a ramp. I think they
Trapped it.
There's a giant door and 3 metal gates, and he's in it, so they actively trapped him in there.
And they're not online.
Not here. No.
Fun.
I don't know if they're
Isn't
coming
that,
back or not.
isn't that,
And then with the new Giga's eggs coming, I feel like it's not even worth it.
well, isn't, if you trap something like that and log off, isn't it possible for it to despawn? Or not?
Wait, sorry, what? Say that again?
It seems like somebody
There's
trapped
a Giga trapped in a guy's trap that then logged off.
Oh,
I don't know why. But it wasn't like a passive trap. It's an active trap. He had to put him in there.
Yeah, no. Exactly, that's strange.
But it's not worth it for me. Like, if we get your Giga eggs, it's just not worth capturing a wild 140.
Oh yeah, it's not if, it's when.
Right, but okay, so when we get
Yeah,
your
yeah.
eggs, then it's not necessary to even bother.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna leave you guys high and dry. Good stats just happen. They're always good to trade too. So even if you're not on the top of like high stack curve, you can get, like your breeding stock, like this high stat, so that when you breed with the new high stat, you're not getting 200 melee gigas bred with 600. Right.
I tamed a level 20 Giga the other day.
I actually have quite a few levels. What happened is I found out, and it really sucks, but reading the lowest level Giga that you can with your highest level Giga, for some reason has a higher outcome of stat transfer, which is, it really sucks when you get
What does that
melee
mean?
Giga that pops out. So like if you take your high stat, like so what I usually do is I take like what I was forced to do in the past is I would take like a level 7 cleaner Giga that we had. So it had like the shittiest stats you could imagine. And then I would have to transfer or try and breed that with like the new high stats. So like all of the best stats in male Giga. And I'd have to take all of these shitty cleaner Gigas to try and breed it. But the nice thing about cleaner Gigas is they bring down levels. So like all of my Gigas have high stat melee and health and all of that, but they're only level 140. Right?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So like you look at it and you'd be like, oh wow, that's a shitty wild tank, and then you pop open the stats on like this and you're like, oh, so can I buy these to start a line?
But so you were saying it seemed like you had a better transfer rate of the stats when using even shittier ones instead of using medium ones, and then ended up with the medium stats instead of the high ones. Is that what you were kind of saying too?
Well, it's more, I was actually trying to get at the mutation. So if you look at the ancestry of your Giga or your dinosaurs, you'll notice that they get mutations. The more mutations you get in a dinosaur, the less likely that that dinosaur is to get a mutation in stats, colors, whatever. And there's also good and bad mutations. You gotta watch that.
Right.
You can have a mutation go into oxygen, which is bad, or you could have a reverse mutation. So like something goes down, so you have, which would be good in oxygen. You know, oxygen going down.
I didn't know that could happen.
Yes, you can have the levels on your Giga go down. So like the easiest way to notice when you're breeding your whatevers, when they pop, you'll have like an initial baseline what they usually pop at, and then when they pop, you'll notice that they go up.
Sure.
When they go up 2 levels, you got to check their stats. But the easiest way to check the stats is if you breed 2 different, way off from each other parents, it's going to be hard to kind of figure out what the stats are. So if you breed 2 of the kind of like-minded animals, so like what the easiest thing to do is take a mating pair and keep this mating pair together and keep popping out the eggs until you get an identical pair.
Right.
And with the same stats, and then just start breeding the shit out of those.
Sure.
Once you get an army of them, you'll start noticing colors and stats going.
I actually use that ARK Smart Breeder app, so you can insert stats of a dino. Have you ever heard of that or used that?
No.
You can.
I'm assuming I'm going to be though.
Yeah, it is very cool. It's a PC program, not a mobile program, but like you can insert stats anytime after it's been leveled, right after it's tamed, anytime. And it will tell you what its breeding value of stats is, how many points are in the different categories. And every once in a great while, it'll have, because it like calculates out all the possibilities and figures it out. And every once in a while, it'll be like, oh, we've got a couple of options here. So then you have to look at them and be like, did you ever level it up in oxygen? You'd say, hell no. Then, that's not it. Or was it maybe a 140, or was it a 1 whatever, or was the taming effectiveness this or that? So you can, and if not, the biggest, it might be off 1 or 2 points, which you'll find out once you breed it and notice on the next one. But
the point system. This is the second time I'm hearing of this.
Sure,
what is the point system? You can only pop or pump so much mutations into stats before you can brew, right?
Like once your matrilineal and patrilineal, but your both sides have more than 20 mutations, supposedly they won't pop any more mutations. You have to have one side with less than 20 mutations for it to pop mutation. And it's less likely to pop mutation if one of them is over 20, but it's still possible.
I was gonna say, because some of the things I've read, I've looked at their ancestry, and I'm not gonna lie, like I've seen ones with like 10 million.
Sure, and the thing with that is, like, if you have like the number can still increase on the mutations when you're breeding like massively mutated dinos, but your actual stats don't increase because all it is doing is adding the counters from the mom and the dad, and then the baby, it combines that, and then so if you breed that baby with a different baby, you're breeding multiple combined counters, and those are getting combined again, and so the mutation count goes up, but you don't have any value out of that, and so it looks like
if anything, it hurts you.
Yeah,
because
it's
it's taking
detrimental.
away option for mutation. Because it's double counting a single mutation.
Right.
I see.
So,
now I get it.
So if you do have a decent dino, and you want to get more mutations, but it's got a shitload, you're gonna have to breed it with a tamed or a fresh bred one without any mutations in order to get the mutation chance. Because it's like what the deal? You have 3 chances for a mutation. Each of them are 2.5% chance, and then so getting 2.5% chance is pretty rare. Getting 2 of them to happen at the same time is very rare. Getting 3 of them is like damn near impossible. But so then once say it does say okay, you're going to get a mutation, then it picks a side. If it picks the side that doesn't have any mutations or less than 20, then you get the mutation. But it can still mutate on the higher mutated dino's parents' stats, basically, because it's a separate selection process. Yes, but if it chooses the parent that's already mutated out as the mutator, it basically cancels out and you don't get it. So you have half. You have half the chance as you would
of achieving your
mutations when one of them's mutated out. But that whole mutation thing, it is very complex and very. I mean, I think I got most of it understood, but it took quite a while to comprehend what the fuck they were saying with everything and understand this and that. But there's some good guides on the internet that I was reading. But yeah, it's weird because
too much reading when it comes to this crap.
Sure, yeah.
I just kind of stab at it in the dark now.
Right, right. Well, because that's what Say you took a level 50 tame dino and bred it with some super mutated dino. You would think that wouldn't be very good, but it brings back the potential for mutations, because if you're breeding it with one of its own babies that are both mutated out, you ain't gonna get no more mutations. You're gonna have to pop them and see what they got, and you kill a baby if it grabbed the lower stats, but since it's got a higher likelihood of grabbing the higher stats, you can usually pull them. But
well, and I've also heard that it's in the role of the player too, dude. Like, some people say that they have horrible fucking chances with like getting mutations, and then they simply go out to like sell somebody an egg or something like that, and then the person that they sell that egg to all of a sudden fucking instantly gets the mutation, or all 3 of the fucking mutations at one time.
Well, maybe they're breeding it with a different dino.
Well, that's the only thing I can think of too, right? But then fucking I've seen in game chat, like in 990 for sure, one buddy talked about how he popped a Giga egg and it came out 595, but this was just before the Valentine's Day event kicked off. So I bet by about halfway through the Valentine's Day event, you guys are gonna see everybody everywhere in chat that the status changed again. Because fucking what literally happened is buddy got sold a fucking 585 Giga egg, and it popped 595. So sure, the guy was demanding the egg back. It wasn't fair, he paid for a 585. Why should he get a 595? It's like, motherfucker, you didn't hatch the egg.
So it got the mutation and bumped it up. Is what you're saying? eggs. Well, yeah, and
Yep,
maybe,
exactly.
well, and maybe that, well, so that wouldn't be breeding with a different dino, but it would just be, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just shitty luck on the giver and on the seller, and good luck on the buyer. I don't know, unless there is some other thing that comes into play there, because that theoretically should already be. Shouldn't have to do with who pops the egg or who doesn't pop the egg.
No, exactly. You'd think predetermined, right?
Right,
But like,
because
Buddy,
of the parents.
from what Buddy was saying in chat, he had been trying for a week. A week to lay eggs. Nothing would mutate. He starts selling eggs finally to the public because he thinks that he's got, you know, just a line that's messed up that he can't fix.
Sure.
You know, just a bug or something. And, yeah, no. And then he turns around, sells the first couple eggs, and bam!
Well, you know, it is a, like, you know, 2.5% chance. I mean, that's low to begin with. Well, I guess it's 2.5% times 3 chances, you know. I believe is what it is. But then if you cut that in half because one of them's mutated out, I mean, that's pretty shitty. I mean, that's going to take a while. That's a lot of fucking eggs until you get one, you know.
And is color transferring from parent to parent, is that considered a mutation?
Yeah, because like if you're wanting to, like, you got to be careful if you want color and stuff, because, you know, it probably would be best to, you know, because like if you add the color, if you add the mutation first and then you breed those and then you get babies and you breed those, then you are essentially stacking probably an oxygen or speed, or, you know, well, probably speed mutation or something, you know, that came with the color, because it's the color and stats. It's always color and stats, supposedly. It's always both, but you may get a color that doesn't register because the dino doesn't use that region, or it may be a natural selected color so you don't notice, or for stat it could be the speed stat, you know, which you don't notice, or I mean, or it could be one of the other, you know, oxygen or food you could notice if you were paying attention, you know, to those stats. But the speed one you definitely won't, because the speed always, those are just totally, if it has, if a dino has 70 points in speed that you tame it, it doesn't matter. It pops the same speed as one that has 1 point. It just pops the same speed, so it's totally wasted.
But okay, so in practice, the way to maximize mutations is every time you get a mutation, you can't breed it with another dino that has a mutation, unless you're like ready to combine stats and you're done looking for mutation. So the people that get to those high level mutations are basically, well, for colors or for anything, but if you die, I think he's dying. I killed him.
I'm trying to let the dogs out, and yeah, I'm dying. Come on, Aurora, come on, little pop. No, don't sit down. She's the worst. She's like the laziest puppy I know. For a husky, too.
You're lazy to go pee.
Yeah. Come on, you little poop. I need to transfer and get eggs. Come on, little. You smell like you're shitting yourself. Go take a crap. Come on. Please. Please. Thank you. No, come on. You need to go say it. Go on. Go on, doggo. Holy crap. Oh. I think I never smoked weed before. A little wet behind the ears.
Alright. So the idea is this person, so I'm in the middle of watching a 2-hour video on how to breed those high levels, but she went out and tamed, it's kind of a modded server, a whole bunch of dinos, a whole bunch of Rexes. She pulled out the ones with the highest stats, combined all those stats, 0 mutations, just got all those stats into a male-female with identical stats, right? From there, she started breeding them until she got a health mutation. When she got a health mutation, she would only, well, and they also have like a breeding stock, right? So like 16 females with 1 male. As soon as she gets a mutation, a health one, hopefully it's a male, so then she can replace the 0 mutation male with a 1 mutation male. Discards all other mutations, the only mutation that matters is health. So now this is the health line. So again, that male takes the place, breeds with all the females over and over and over and over again until there's another health mutation. Always trying to keep it on the male. So
Because
the
many
concept
males
is,
to one, or a bunch of females, yeah. One male, many females.
yeah,
Perfect.
yeah. So the concept is eventually you're going to have 20 health mutations on one dino, and now that one's maxed out in health. Now you have to go back to the base pair, and like let's say she had a female mutation, not on health and not a male one. Well, then she had to pull out the male original, the base from the base pair that she had originally kind of like replaced, and she bred that female to the male until a new male popped out, and then the male goes back in the mix to keep bumping up. So the idea is you get one dino at 20 health mutations, a dino at 20 stamina mutations, and a dino at 20 melee damage mutations, all individual. So now you've maxed out each category, and at that point you start combining mutations. So if a 20 combines with a 20, it's going to say 40. Even if you don't get a mutation, you're already maxed out, so you just keep breeding and breeding until your melee and stamina come together, and then your melee stamina and damage come together, and yeah, those mutation counters are going to keep like flying and going through the roof, and then every generation after that obviously is just going to keep compounding. But that's how you get to max stats.
Then after you did that, if you were to breed that multi-mutated dino, you know, with the 20 and this and the 20 and that and the 20 and that, so on, if you were to breed that with a non-mutated dino, you could, however it would be slower yet, half the chance, get new mutations and increase stats further. But first of all, you have to get the mutation. Second of all, it's got to pick the high stats to transfer over. Third, it's got to pick the non-mutated parent to get the mutation. Fourth, it's got to pick the mutated higher stats parent stats to mutate on. So it's pretty low that you're gonna get.
My gigas are all just like 100% bought. So like basically all of mine are a bunch of colors. Red. Probably I bet if I turned it on, they probably have yellow.
Well, I tell you what, if you
or you got them already mutated, and then
that's what I'm thinking.
Sure. Well, I tell you,
else
screwed around with
just extra.
If you read me the stats of your Giga after I refresh my timers here, I can tell you exactly what they got with this program that I was telling you about, how many points in the different categories and stuff, if you're curious.
Okay. Yeah, I'm actually sitting here, I'm going through the egg fridge here, because I grabbed 2 eggs for you guys that are going to be either 585 and 555.
Nice.
And then grabbing you guys these 2 rando big eggs that are gonna pop in. Probably like half an hour.
Nice.
But I don't have any names on these. So, like this one is a chance of popping out. It's the Deadpool cleaner. So it's a Deadpool. It's legit black and red, but here's the catch. It's a level 7. So, or sorry, it's a level 22. So its melee is 20 damage.
Yeah. Sure. Sure.
But like, hey,
But
have
it's
a Deadpool.
cool,
Like,
and if you do the raise, if
Wolf's
you do
color.
some breeding, you can breed. We can breed that with a higher stat one and get the colors matched with the stats eventually.
exactly, right?
Yeah.
So, let's see, what else is named in SL keep? Everything that says keep is a big color.
Picking up the egg.
Black.
I thought about running. I was going really fast. I saw you turn away and I picked it up.
You guys got Anki?
The Wolf's Giga egg that he got earlier today, the one I'm jealous about. He's just staring at it. It's got 7 minutes and he's just staring at it. But he turned away for half a second, so I picked it up.
I was resetting I was adjusting my timer for the lag. It was like, what was it, 5 minutes worth about. I had to adjust it because of the lag. So I know when it's ready.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, I got a nice little care package for you guys. Okay, so you got that app?
Yes, let me see here. And we're talking Giga, correct?
Yes, Giga. So does it matter if I'm looking at a baby or do I have to be looking at the full grown?
Nope, it don't matter.
Okay, so
one
let's
second
take a
here.
peek.
Regular Giga. Okay, here we go. A bread one. Okay, what level is it?
I'm just kind of looking through the file here. I want to see.
Oh, sure.
I'm gonna say. Let's take a peek at the Superman color one. Okay, so this is a level 220.
Okay. Then read me off.
With no imprint.
Okay.
So it's got 18,040 health.
If there's any decimals,
400.
let me know the decimals as well.
Okay, yeah, that's an even one. The stamina is 406.2.
Okay.
Oxygen is 152.6. Food is 4,300 even.
Okay.
Weight is 714 even. Melee damage 585 even. Movement speed 100% even.
Okay.
And torpidity is 1414 double zero.
14 double zero. Alright. Okay. So that one has 26 wild levels in health, 31 wild levels in stamina, 7 wild levels in oxygen, 30 wild levels in food, 2 wild levels in weight, 113 wild levels in damage, 10 wild levels in speed. So that one seems like it has been, basically.
He's been bred.
Yeah, it's been bred by somebody who knows what they're doing reasonably. So.
Now there's on the random mutation side on the matrilineal, there's 1,238 out of 20.
You're right.
And then this is actually a low one. And then on the patrilineal side, there's 104 out of 20. Like I'm not sure. The first couple boss Rexes that we got, dude. the mutations on them were in the 100 million.
Oh yeah. I know too. Yeah, that's.
People would talk to me about it not being allowed being over 20, and I was like, "Are you sure about that?" Like,
right.
I'm pretty sure that like mine's got like fucking 100 million.
Sure. No, that's just the stupid. That's just that's you know the counters going up, being multiplied, and it doesn't do you any good. But yeah, so that's 113 points in damage is what it takes for 585. So that's good. And like you said, the health. The points in health just, don't add jack shit. So I'm assuming most gigas are right around that 18k health. Is that what they are usually at then?
Yeah, the lowest I've seen is 17,000. Maybe it was 17,700. But
gotcha.
Yeah, that's about it. Other than if you get like a wild one, maybe, and then it gets lower health. But I don't know. I'm not sure.
Right. Well, when
I
we
guess
were,
I could check the Deadpool one.
it seems like
That was a wild.
because when they're wild, they have like 80,000 health or whatever, and then you tame them, and then they
Yeah,
pop
you're
up with
like,
like
wow.
17 or 18 or whatever, and it's like, what the fuck? But that's just
what
the
did
way
you
they
guys
do
do to
that.
me? Yeah, this wild one. Yeah, okay. So this wild Deadpool one that we have with free melee, and it's got 17,080 health.
Sure.
Or 400 even stamina. The weight is 721. Not that good. Oxygen. The forbidden 22.6.
Oh yes.
All right, I gotta put these eggs into the data so that I can transfer and grab your other eggs from.
Alrighty.
7 minutes, but I can already transfer.
But yeah, I really like that app because when you tame something, you can put the stats in and you can be like, awesome, this guy's got high damage or health or whatever. Or you can be like, I just got fucked, this guy sucks, ain't gonna be useful for nothing. And or for breeding, you can easily see what you want to breed with something else to try and combine. I mean, you can do that in game too if you don't add points and you don't imprint, when you see the stats and compare. But
Yeah.
then you got to run back and forth between dinos and this and that, or put labels on the
Yeah.
names or something. Where this, you just have them in a list, and it actually you can.
What was the max number of points you can put in a dino? Sorry for cutting you off there.
Sure. Well,
Before we get off this topic.
450 it disappears. So, I mean, you can take it up to 449. It just depends, if you get, if you weed out the oxygen and the food and the weight, or the oxygen, the food, and the speed, so you only have, health and health and damage, and I mean it depends.
A little bit of weight.
Yeah,
possibly.
it depends what you want. But say you have 4 categories. Say you have 4 categories that you want. You could theoretically put, 110 points into each of those if your shit stats were cleaned down to barely nothing. You'd be able to put 110, which would be 440 total into each. And like that Giga, I told you it has 113 in damage for that 585 stat.
Yeah.
So, but since the health don't rise much on those at all, is it really worth putting levels into it, especially?
Well, no, and the thing is if you put levels into health, what most people do is laugh at you, and then they usually say is that you should have paid more attention and imprinted on your Giga, because with a Giga with, I think it's like 18k health, if you fully imprint, it gets 34k health.
Nice.
Yeah, so like you literally are a walking tank at that point.
Sure. Well, and then you also get the not only do you get the stat increase, but you get the damage boost and resistance boost or whatever, right?
Oh yeah, the rider's bonus.
Yeah. So that is definitely very helpful. Can't believe it goes from 18
You guys
to
been doing any
34K.
fishing?
That's crazy. No, I haven't done
Oh
any
yeah,
fishing.
ridiculous. Yeah, the fishing. My girlfriend and my cousin have been doing it lately. We're just collecting a couple chippies. And if you guys are doing any taming, you should do a little bit of fishing or a little bit of breeding because you'll pop some chocolates out. And then when you go to tame something, you put those chocolates on something, and it starts it at 50%.
Right. Yeah, that's what I had. I'm raising a Bronto, but it's not necessarily a great stat Bronto. I want a better berry collector, and I've been kind of thinking about taming a Bronto, but like a 140, 150 Bronto takes, even on double taming, it takes like 54 kibble or something, and it takes a while. So I'm like, yeah, now that we got, and it, it's
Takes
just
a while. I did my first Bronto. I think it was a 135, and I fed berries for 8 hours.
Holy shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, talk about a full-time job, bro. I
Yeah.
didn't let that Bronto out of my sight. That was a full day's wage.
We don't have a lot
was
to
before I
trade,
knew
but we
about
do have some chocolate if you want it.
Well, I don't expect you guys to give me much.
Yeah, we could give you chocolate if that would help. We've got 3 so far.
I don't even know if I'm able to transfer it server, so you guys might. I don't even want to take that from you. That'll help you guys get established, tame all the cool colors you can, and sell them on the Facebook page come the end of the event. Because people are gonna love them for breeding because it's got 0 on both sides.
Right.
That'll be some gold. And from what I've heard, the wild card's gonna stop reproducing certain color patterns or not bring back certain regions as often, so that I guess certain dinosaurs seem more rare.
Sure.
So that would kind of suck. I would personally like, a lot of the dragons or the wyverns that I have in my collection with an imprint, but that won't happen if they're going to do that.
Right.
The one guy I went to trade with here the other day, I'll give you guys his name's Vigor or something like that. He'll trade you, so you guys know organic poly and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You can save organic poly by using oil and soap. Oil and the organic poly. You put it into an industrial cooker, and it turns it into soap. And then when you need poly again, take the soap and you throw it into your grinder, and it gives you 1 poly per soap.
So how much are you losing, or whatever? Are you?
Yeah, well, I think you only use. Well, basically, we don't lose anything because what we do is we bring it back from doing drops here in Kingdom because we get so much from the corrupted here, and then because we'll build what we need with it, and then there's no sense in letting it go to waste.
Right.
And
So
we
you
have
make
an oil pump on Ragnarok. Yeah, so we just make the soap, and the nice thing is we found a guy that trades wyverns for it because he's officially recognized it as actual legitimate poly. Because you can save it, you can trade it to somebody, and then when they break it down, they get organic poly when they need it, and they get oil.
So when you break down the soap, you get organic polymer and oil.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. So do you have any idea, like, if you put 10 organic poly and 10 oil in, are you gonna get?
What's the recipe, Taylor? How does it work?
You get like a quarter of it out?
Well, I think it only takes 2 pieces of organic poly to make into oil or something, and then when you break it down, you get 1 oil or 1 organic poly.
Oh, so you get half of it back, something like that.
Yeah, exactly. But it's still nice, like I said. You know, you go and kill a
Sure.
tank,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
come
because
back
you
with
can
an
get
inventory.
right. Because sometimes that's easier to get a shitload of
Oh,
food that way.
Okay, so my buddy's telling me it's 3-to-1. So
So it takes
it kind of
3.
sucks, but like, you know.
Sure. Still an option instead of letting it just waste away.
Well, yeah, you go out to make some really good gilly, you bring back a whole bunch of organic poly, or, you know, you're trying to make some ascendant gilly or something. How are you going to stack that much poly that quick?
Right.
3 organic and 2 oil. Okay, so it's 3 organic, 2 oil. He's looking at the recipe on that.
Gotcha.
So, I guess.
We don't have an industrial grinder yet. I was... Do you use that a lot on PvE?
Oh yes, quite a bit, dude. Just because, I don't know when or if you'll ever take a step into, Extinction. Yeah, dude, the amount of metal that we get. Like,
oh, sure, for sure that you don't need
metal.
Sure.
Yeah, the behemoth gates, dude, you get 5 or 6 of them a drop. You throw them on the ground, you break them down. I think you get like 1,200 metal a gate.
Right.
And then a whole bunch of CP on top of it.
Sure. So if you get structures, you place them and destroy them. If you get like armor and weapons and shit that you don't need or whatever, then you use the grinder.
I'm the kind of guy though that likes to keep it so that we at least have like 1 or 2 sets, just in case somebody's out there saying, hey, like,
right,
need stuff.
Right.
Look at Jeff and Ginger. I don't know if they told you the story, but me and my buddy that I've just kind of been conversing back and forth with there, we got them back on their feet after the base fell apart.
Right. Yeah. I remember.
Jeff was flying around or not flying around, he's floating around. Yeah, he's floating around in the sunken forest, and then he floated across in front of our base. We flagged him over, and our one buddy gave him a Giga and a Rex, and we gave him snow owls and stuff like that. He didn't have anywhere to put all of it because he told us he was living out of the raft at the time. We started laughing and stuff like that. He's like, what am I to do with all of this? Like, I'm like, well, you know, we opened all of our behemoth gates because we had like a giant cove, right? So we let him pull his boat in, and we gave him a whole bunch of structures from doing drops. Told him to build over in the corner of the yard, and yeah, it was funny. We had like a little, I guess, like housing project inside, trying to get him back on his feet. It was awesome. His girlfriend absolutely loved the stuff that we had, all of the pink snow owls and stuff like that. And she was dying.
So this imprinting seems to be, Gambler was talking about. He's like, yeah, the imprinting's going to be more. I was like, well, damn well better be, because if they're growing 3 times as fast, no way in hell they're going to get imprinted unless the imprinting's more. But it seems like it's even more than 3 times.
Oh yeah, Gigas. Well, at least for Gigas, you notice that it's exactly 3 times. Like
3
with the gas
imprints?
bag, it's like around 25, but all of a sudden with the gas bag, you do 1 imprint, it does 100%.
Oh, damn.
So like, yeah, but with Gigas, you'll notice it because normally without 3 times, a Giga imprints at 3% of the time.
Oh, shit.
Well, right now they're imprinting at 9%. So you got a good catch up right there.
Oh, so it does seem, it is like 3 times the amount, yeah, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Well, it seemed like it was...
And the only thing that isn't 3 times is the amount of food consumption. What they usually do with food is they put the food consumption to 1.5, so that you consume 0.5 more food. Same with all the dinos and stuff like that.
Sure.
But that's also to kind of make it fair, so that you have to harvest more food.
Sure. Okay. That's what I was wondering.
Right now, they're only 1 times.
So they consume...
Yeah, they're super slow right now.
Yeah, and they're raising really quick. I like it.
Normally I sit there with my babies and I hand feed them. Now it's just like, alright, they're good.
Oh, hand feeding with a Giga, dude. In order to get a Giga onto trough, it's 24 hours of hand feeding.
Normally?
Yep.
Yikes.
You want to shoot yourself after it. That's why you do like 15 or 20 of them at a time.
Yeah, I try to do that with all the dinos anyway. And stand doing one at a time.
You catch yourself running away from the base, when you got one baby out, you're like, oh yeah, I just got one baby out, okay, well I'm gonna go do this, and then they all of a sudden the baby dies, and you're like, ah.
Yeah, that's wolf to a T right there.
Yeah, otters, baby otters are fucking impossible to raise. Impossible. It takes forever for them to pop out. Then you feed him a little bit, and he's like, oh, I'll go do this real quick, and then it's like, I better go check on my otter. Ah, fuck, he died, god damn it, son of a bitch. Yeah.
No, sure. I'm in rag right now, and I'm gonna grab these 5 eggs, put them in the transmitter, and then I'll hop over to there. Before I get there, I gotta pop that. I've got dupe characters, so I never really have to I only have to transfer occasionally. So the nice part is that when you get dupe characters, you can literally just put stuff in the ARK data, and then just log out of the game, and then go back to the main menu, pick a different server, and just jump into it, and you have a whole different character.
So you're grabbing stuff with a different character on a different server, that's what you're saying?
Yeah, to the ARK data, leave the character in the bed there, and then main menu the game, the server search, and it's like you don't actually transfer the character. So I've got 2 different characters with the exact same name, with the exact same levels.
How do you do that?
It's so big. Or you were intending to go to, not the server that you came from. And you'll notice that when you get to that server, you have absolutely nothing on you. And that's because it duped character, but it didn't dupe your items, because they're really strict on item duplication.
But they don't care about character duplication.
No, which is really weird. They can't track it for some reason. And as long as people don't fucking, you know, like you're not an enemy of somebody, they won't report you to wildcard. As long as you don't transfer into the same server with your
Spinos popping. Did you know that? A fuckload of Spinos. Are you here?
I'm coming back. I was gonna go on a metal run with my 2 guys.
Dude, how far out are you?
And I'm right here. I literally just picked myself up.
You gotta bump that timer up to 3 times.
Oh,
I don't know why
when a
that
Giga has to lay an egg, man, it takes so long for that Giga to lay an egg, it's so annoying. I walked in today, put mating on, and I went to go for a smoke, and before I even got up the stairs, I heard the Giga pooping eggs out. I was like, what the frick is going on? Like, did they all have to poop at the same time? This can't be happening. Look at the screen, all the eggs are dropping. Like, oh, 2 times. Yeah! Right.
There's one right here, too.
I gotta grab meat.
Okay.
Typically try to pop a couple eggs at a time, that way I know what's going on. Because some of these weren't meant to be... Some are just purely for mutations. The ones that say utility, just kill them. If you don't see anything new. Oh wait, this one actually has a mutation. Okay, well. I don't know what it is yet, but it got a mutation. I feel like mutations are upped during this event. Because I've had so many mutations.
Might be.
So now,
3 times a chance, maybe.
maybe.
Alright, I got to figure out what I need to do. I need to pop this egg, and I need to... I got a couple grown, something or another's.
Yeah, these pretzel eggs, do not let them go for sleep. until people start talking about these weights, I've been offered tech all day long for these eggs. The last lady paid me for 6 eggs. She paid me 18 tech drops.
How many?
Jeez.
18 tech drops.
Jeez.
Yeah, like they're usually when you find wild ones, I'm pretty sure that they're significantly lower than what I have. I think they're maybe around like the 900 at most, and then this has been bred up. Like if you were to check it on the app, I'm pretty sure they would tell you that it had probably around the same level of points into it as like the gigabit.
Right.
But in weight. Alright, well, let's see if I can transfer those chocolates that we were all looking at there. I just thought something looks like this. I bet you any money is going to treat it like element and tell me I'm an idiot and put it down. Got a timer, but I wonder if the timer's just a refresh.
Okay. I need to look at these guys.
So the one thing I can offer you guys, though, do you have element dust gotchas yet?
No. Not have any guys.
No? Those are the one thing you're going to want. That's going to get you onto the level of using tech. The more you farm those element gotchas, the more element dust you have, the more that you can turn into actual element power generators, build things.
So you feed them shit, they drop element dust, and then you turn the element dust into element?
Yeah, the best feeding method that we found is that you kind of put your gotchas around like a kind of a little bit of a ring of snow owls. The snow owls vomit their pellets up, so the gotchas pick them up and fill their inventory. Then what you want to do whenever you need crystals and stuff like that, you'll take like 2 lines, like the 12 or so pieces of pellets out, and then fill that with stone, 100 stacks of stone, or 100 stacks of stone, and then it'll start pooping out like the best crystals with the highest amount. But we could sell you a pair of those for, the one is event, and we usually do 5k poly for that. And then the other one's just a regular one, so we could probably do like 5k ingot for it.
5k ingots?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the pair together would be 5k.
I haven't tried this method, but maybe you could try it, and if it works for you, you could reduce your price. I might have a better method of feeding it stone. Have you tried feeding it stone arrows?
Stone arrows, those work?
Supposedly those work, I think just as good or better, but they weigh a hell of a lot less, and you usually have a plethora of them from whatever, killing shit from runs and stuff too. But supposedly stone arrows are a good thing to do. I have not done it myself, but talking to somebody that has definitely got time into the game.
Alright, okay, transfer of information, yeah, okay, we'll knock it down half price.
Nice.
So we can do 2,500, but it's just the cost of the elements is basically, I think actually that one's the low level one, so you might be lucky there. But the cotton candy one, the reason why it's 5k poly is it costs, I think it's like 100 elements or something to clone.
Oh, I gotcha.
So, yeah, we just got to cover the baseline, right?
Sure. So 5k poly for the one, but 2,500 ingots for the other.
Yeah.
Is that what you said? Okay.
Yeah, and I'll get back to you on that. I just got to double check. a while since I've looked at our gotchas. We've been doing a lot of trading, so we haven't had to farm as much. And with these eggs that I'm giving you, hopefully you guys can get some good stuff out of them, and maybe you can start doing a little bit of some trading to some other new people in the server and stuff like that.
Sure. Well,
everybody's looking for shiny things, right?
Right. Well, we haven't. I mean, I have definitely heard. I mean, between Gambler's like, hey, you need to do this, you need to do that, and I'm like, well, I'm just playing the game, dude. But I'm like, it seems like in order to advance, if you want to advance fast, just get into the game of trading.
Well, it's literally, that's like the world though. Think about early civilization.
Sure.
Other than how did they get murdered, but look at the natives.
Right. Instead of payment and
we came and they
breeding
traded,
and collecting, just trade.
They maybe moved into houses.
What's
they
up?
liked their life, but you know, we showed them freedom.
Seek, sorry, I was paying attention to him talking. You said 452. I don't know what you're talking, 452. And then I have not made any element from Element Does yet. And Stone Foundations, question mark, was that something that you were guessing, or were you telling me for Stone Foundations for gotchas? I don't know what you're talking, Seek.
Oh, Stone Foundations is good to feed them if you're taming.
If you're taming?
That might be what he was talking
I got
about.
you.
Yeah, taming. If you're gonna tame some gotchas, Stone Foundations do it real quick.
Gotcha. Yeah, the fellow that told me the stone arrow trick, he was giving away blueprints because he had just way too many. He said they collected 8,000 chibis, and so they got, with the Christmas event, with some servers that they had rotations on, and they just got an absolute enormous quantity of blueprints, and he was getting ready to just dump them all. So he said, if you want some blueprints, here's what I got. So he had 2 vaults full of blueprints he let me look through, and then Dino max level 452. Isn't it 450, Seek? Don't they disappear at 450? That's what I've heard. And then what else did he give me? He gave me that Giga Egg, and he gave me a really good roll rat saddle for my roll rat, in addition to blueprint. And what else did he give me? He was giving me a whole bunch of stuff, and then we were talking. He showed me here. He said something about gotcha poly crystals or whatever, and I'm like, say what? And he's like, oh, you don't know? Well, come on over. And he took me and showed me his that he had set on some stairs, and he was telling me all about that. And then he had a Deddy box with stone arrows sit there, and he was telling me that you know, you can do stone and, you know, whatever, but it seems like the stone arrows is the way to go, because they weigh, you know, they're much easier to haul. They weigh less, and you can feed more, and they do just as good or better. I can't remember if it was just as good or better, but that's what he was saying.
Yeah, we'll have to try it. Here, our buddy got down to a method of it, so he knows exactly how many crystals come out of his method. So if he tries with arrows instead, we'll see exactly which one's better or not.
Wildcard gave us 2 extra levels, making it 452. They just changed that with an update or something, or what? See?
Yeah, that's new, because our buddy, a couple months back, I think it was 2. We got inside it, I think it was about. It would have been a week before that. But yeah, he leveled his Spino to 451, I think it was, in an accident, and it just disappeared.
Yeah.
Like logged off, and we all logged on, and it was gone. It wasn't parked where it was, we'll tell you that.
Months ago. Oh, Seek says it happened months ago.
Months, eh?
Seek's a pretty reliable source.
I was going to say, maybe he leveled it up past 450, because remember that this is also the same guy that was getting the eggs that were popping at like 435 or something like that. So he probably put 50 levels into one and then forgot.
Gotcha. I can't confirm, but Seek, he's in the stream a lot, and he seems to be reliable, so I think he
My
knows
memory's
his time.
really bad, so time's pretty bad with me.
My memory sucks. My memory sucks really bad on some stuff, but it's good for other things, which is crazy.
Yeah, I think I played this game when it came out for preview, and our base got kited by a Titanosaurus. We built in wood. We had a massive complex.
Yeah.
And then after that, we gave the tribe to somebody else, and we kind of took a break. Then that guy got insided, and then we all completely gave up on the game. And then up until about, I think it was about a year ago, we kind of just hopped back into it. One of our buddies actually never gave up, and told us that we could breed with all of his stuff, and as long as, because he got insided, whatever he had left, he told us like we could breed with it just as long as we helped him build his base back there.
Gotcha.
I thought that was fucking a fair trade, man.
Sure.
You know, you can't really complain with it. That's where we started. That's how I got my start with the Gigas. I wouldn't be anywhere near. You guys, what server was that again?
1095.
1095?
Yeah.
Yes. Good memory, even though it's bad memory.
Oh, let's see.
Alright, where was the closest spawn there? Because I've got no dinos on myself.
Is that something that I can make this transmitter or whatever work for you or not? I'm not familiar with the transmitter. Can I like make it public for a second or something?
Yeah, you can either pin code it so that nobody other than myself and you can access it for that moment, or you can quickly unlock it so the whole world can open it so I can get into it.
Gotcha.
It's really up to you.
Oh, well, let's see here. Let's see if I
know you
figure this
stream,
out.
So
Right. I
I
don't
don't
have.
know if pin codes work.
Sure. Let's see here. We don't have very many people watching now. Let's see here. Are you ready?
Oh wait, I'm in your tribe still? Or are these
Yeah, you're in my
Gamblers
tribe.
then?
Yeah, I'm in Gambler's tribe.
Oh, okay, that's Wolf Bunkhead. Okay.
So you can just use it. That's right. You can just use it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm one of the OG members, bro. I'm a founder. Yeah, like I said, I remember when this place was maybe no more than 20 foundations or 20 foundations.
Right. Sure. Well, now when you're coming, you can walk around.
I think my game's having a heart attack spawning in.
Oh yeah, probably. Like I told you, we built in stone.
I see the original metal of the bedroom, or I think, no, maybe not. I don't remember anything now. Everything was different. It's all painted.
Yeah, it was metal.
There used to be even more paint. We have a good amount of paint now. It's nice. Nice how we got it. I like it.
I probably didn't
Oh,
log
I
in
love
for
the
2
otter in
days.
here. The otter ready for doomsday.
Say what?
M7.
Oh,
the
my.
otter that's in here that looks like he's ready for doomsday.
Right? Yes.
And the Ryan helmet.
I'm just waiting for everything to turn green before I can walk out of the room.
Yeah, I always wait a while. Seems like if I try to move too soon, then I can't open doors or access anything.
Valguero.
You say that's... Were you telling somebody Valguero?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
I've got
sure.
my girlfriend sitting here gaming beside me.
I didn't know if you were like, that's just because of Valguero. But yeah, it just seems like sometimes I load in and I can't fucking open my bedroom door to get out, ever. I can't access my inventory, so I have to log out and log back in and then not touch anything for a bit.
I will be back in the party after I finish dropping off these guys some eggs and stuff like that. I was just checking out to see how the base turned out. It's been a while since we've been in 1095. Holy cow. Holy cow. Okay, where the little hut was, and now there's a mega structure. Jeez.
Where are you at?
Oh, it lagged. The second I looked over at the wall, it lagged me back into the building. It was like, nope. Giant rubber band.
Okay, you are
I think that's only
inside.
maybe a third of the size of the building.
Yeah. Where is that?
cool.
Yeah, there you are. So yeah, this is our egg barn. We got the 50 dodos up on the wall dropping eggs, and then we got the Phalons and Deinonychuses and a few just raptors on the end, the bottom, and then we got 2 rows of Uties stacked. You can see the bottom row. Top row you can see if you go higher or back up probably. Yeah. And then we got our male on the platform so you can walk him around, breed with whatever if you need
get
to.
All those eggs.
And get all the eggs for the kibble. And then we got a couple Quetzes parked up top and a couple, oh no, we moved the others. A couple parasaurs if we want them for the alerts. And then our platform.
How's the
saddles on top. And then
I'm not there, babe. Just next time you check the bees, make sure you check their food. Oh. Okay. You know, bees ignore them.
Put on a ghillie suit.
All right.
For the bees. Put on a ghillie suit.
Oh, the ghillie suit works?
Yeah, put on a full ghillie. Don't forget a piece, because then they'll still sting you. But if you put on a full ghillie, they might pluck you once, but maybe not. And yeah, put on a full ghillie.
Oh, not bad. All right, okay. I think the transmitter's still in the same place.
Yeah. We left it in the same place.
Right, let's go these eggs.
Oh, Wolf, what'd you do with your Giga that already hatched?
It's in my inventory. The egg is. I wasn't quite ready with it. I had to do the imprints, and then I was doing some other stuff. I wanted to make sure it didn't die.
Yeah. I think we're gonna hear it though.
Yeah, I'll hatch it. And
I did how slow it is to transfer.
Yeah, I'm even jumping up in the air and it's taking like 5 times longer. I feel like I'm on the moon.
Our buddy in 990 has a base. He says that it's perfectly fine, like him and his wife run around there, no problem, no lag. Second that he invites me or my buddy Taylor over to his base, there's like crippling lag. Sure. Anybody else that's in his base, all of a sudden he's hit with crippling lag. Everybody else. So you gotta like look at the floor and walk around.
More people and the more stone structures, the more lag.
Oh no, he's using tech. He built a massive
base. Tech. Okay,
way over build limit too. I guess somehow he worked a way around it.
So what are you talking build limit? The only is
apparently there's like a certain amount of pieces that you hit. I'm not a builder.
The only build I've hit a build limit, but it was only an area limit. Like it said, I have over 40 out of 40 structures in this area. So I actually had to kind of design some stuff and move some shit. And that was when I was building the egg room. I'll show you the egg room changes we made. But yeah, I was placing shit and I was like, I need more air conditioners here and it ain't letting me place them. So I had to remove the water tanks on the top and move the plumbing over so it was further away to get rid of some of the structures in that area. But there may be like a total cap too, like there is.
Yeah, my buddy's thinking that he says that he thinks that there's a 10,500 piece limit.
Holy shit! Don't tell me he fucking counted that up one by one.
No, what's we? Okay, sorry. So no, that's okay. So that is an actual number. So 10,500 is on PC. So I'm imagining less than that.
Gotcha.
All right. Well, geez. Well, okay. Where's the other?
He's here.
Right here. I'm right here.
Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Okay.
Here's my Rex
the one who doesn't have gigas yet. Give you this one. Ooh, I almost ate one. That would have been embarrassing.
I have
And this one. And then okay, here we
I
go.
have ate a
And
fertilized egg, but it was not a valuable giga egg.
okay,
Nice.
and then these are for you guys to kind of go between because, yeah.
Oh jeez.
Holy shit. We got Anki. Nice.
Grab this kid real quick.
Sure.
Don't be promised on any colors. The male was a red and green, like Christmas looking Anki.
Sure.
But everything else is random after that. There's
Gotcha.
cotton candy, there's blue and yellow, there's
Crazy.
they'll be tied
Gotcha.
up. Yeah. But they will be good stats.
Nice.
486 anyway.
Nice. Cool.
Well, either 486 or sorry, it'll either be 463 or 486.
I guess I'm not supposed to tame a Bronto player because now I have another Bronto egg.
Those are gonna be. That's gonna be good.
Oh, you got
That's gonna
another
be good
Bronto?
stat Bronto.
Oh,
Though.
that's
That's gonna be like 230 something. So it's a little bit
Yep.
better than Wild Thing.
Nice.
That's what I've been thinking this whole time. It's like I'm out like trying to look for tames, doing all this stuff, making kibble, and then I come back and you met someone and you got all these fancy dinos.
Yeah.
I'm like, well,
Here,
what
I'll
the
show
heck
you.
is the point of me raising these dinos?
Right, Daz, I'll show you the. You remember the egg room that we had that was here? It was
It wasn't it just like a
just
box with a
yeah,
couple of
like right
things?
here where I'm at to my right was
Ooh.
not here. Now, I got slightly disappointed with these air conditioners because you notice there's no air conditioner showing where I'm walking here. Nothing. And the floor underneath is the same level everywhere, but yet these fucking air conditioners showed through. So I don't know what the fuck the deal is, but whatever. So you can, whoops, let me open this the right way. If you can see down here.
I'm not even in my own server, and I got a heart attack from that.
But
I
we got the fucking air conditioners everywhere, but we got the pathways so we can, you know, I
Playing
put
babies to fall.
I put a few rows and then I stripped my character so I could see what my insulation was, and then I added more where I needed to. So you should theoretically be able to hatch any egg anywhere except for the super particular ones. Don't hatch by the corners, or probably keep away from the walls or the doors, but pretty much anywhere you can hatch anything. And we got more room, so we don't have to keep them right by the one side of it. Oh, players shutting the fucking door.
Oh, he's got a sword.
No, that was for the dinos. Just
Oh,
messed
okay,
with-
I was gonna say, I'm
I'm
gonna
clearing the
close
pin
this.
code I
It's
put
got
on there.
metal.
Oh, I want you.
Oh, he's stuck now.
You having trouble getting out or what?
Well, you guys, maybe you gotta open it up. I don't know what's the difference.
Yeah, there's different. There you go.
There you go.
Oh, no.
And stand up,
Oh,
stand
oh.
up and jump. Yeah.
There we
was. I had some other dude that came to give me some stuff or something. I can't remember who it was, but I was showing him around and I showed him that. I'm like, yeah, you can hop down and look if you want. And he turns around to look at me like, I don't know if I want to go down under that hatch. But so then I hopped,
Yeah.
I hopped in front of him and he's like, okay, since you're down there, I'll go down there. But, and then,
you can't lock me in here now.
yeah. And if you go up to over here, we added the kitchen area. We got the cooker and the fridges and the grill and the bathroom, and then over here we added.
I remember this view.
We added some more vaults over here, and then this open spot we want to move the deady boxes over here sometime, and then we got hatches up above the vaults so that we can bring our Ankies and whatever, and then just grab and transfer all and dump into the vaults, so we don't have to try and, since we don't have tech suits to be able to carry stuff over encumbered, just grab and dump that way.
Yeah, dude, once you get enough element dust gotcha clones, you got a large enough base, you set one pair up on one side, one pair up on the other side, and you're living in so much element you won't even need to worry about it.
Right.
And it's the good kind of element. You can take the element dust anywhere and everywhere. You can trade with it.
Oh, I gotcha.
Build with it. Yeah, you can't take a hard element anywhere. Dust everywhere.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. That's funny.
Dark puns.
Yes.
I'm too tired. That's a sign of bed.
And then I went and got some of them plant species X seeds and planets and turrets, and those things work pretty good. Seem to work better than the Melanosaurs for, unless you have a shitload of them.
I gotta go get my girlfriend some of the seeds for kindling the tails and stuff like that.
The X seeds or those the Z seeds? Can't remember which ones those are.
I can't remember. It's one of them.
Thinking it might be
one
the
that
Z.
isn't the turret.
Okay, sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
don't
think
have
it's the
those
X.
yet.
Yeah, it's the Z because it's the X seeds that are the turret.
Right.
I don't know why there's X and Z or whatever the hell.
X, Y, and Z.
No
Yeah.
purpose.
X is turrets. I don't remember what. One of them's what, explosives or something. Or something to do with explosives. And then I don't remember what the other one was. X is the only one I've dealt with so far.
No, you guys have done pretty nice with it.
Except for we just need to switch out.
Like I said,
stones.
you don't have to rebuild. Yeah, you don't have to rebuild it all at once.
You only saw half the base.
Yeah,
there's
there's
another building.
Yeah,
over
there's
here.
another building over here. Yeah. Speaking of which, that
greenhouse.
hole in the ground by the forge, that's where the fucking feeding troughs disappeared from. Up between the egg barn and the
Hole in
forge
the
up
ground.
here. Yeah, right here. I had a foundation sunk right here, so the feeding troughs were level with the top of the ground, and that's where the fucking foundation just broke and disappeared.
I bet you any money it was the meshing. Cause like I can see the angle that there is right there,
Right?
slightly, and I can imagine that it probably registered that it was too
Yeah.
far on the
That
ground.
was my
Might
guess.
have to, might have to raise it up a little bit more, which I can.
Oh, I got this view though, dude.
Yeah.
This is what Ginger and Gambler like
Sure.
made them build here. Was just this beautiful view. And
Oh, it's still
downstairs we go.
intact from the build. Yep.
Oh, cool.
So we just happen to pick that up. We don't know if it'll stay alive or not. It's on level 20.
I know daycare.
But-
Hey.
This is where we raise our juveniles. Oh,
Oh,
daycare, so we can get them kind of down out of the way.
All
Got
right.
our Rex area over here. So we're starting our kind of breeding process over here. The Rexes and Techs. And another layer down. Got our random dino breeding pairs on our left. Some owls, 180 stegos, got some megatheriums we just got. Male aloe we'll bring down here. It's just done being raised. Then getting some UD mutations, more for color, not stats. 04 eggs. We got 2 there. We got 4 more baby mutations upstairs growing. And
None of
then
these are Giga.
Linos. Yeah, my 22.
17. Yeah. See, it doesn't get any lower than that. I don't think. I think 1700 is the base. like the absolute
Sure.
rock bottom for it all.
Mm-hmm. You like that melee damage? Check that out. 40.
That's the exact same as my level 22. That's hilarious. But it has a kind of like a nice blue tinge. If you like look at the knuckles on it, it looks. It's a nice wild thing.
It was the first Giga
Maybe.
tame.
Yeah, this was our first one we actually got.
We
First
tried.
one we went for ate my whatever it's called.
8-player and his Featherlight, I think.
Yeah, Featherlight. He ate the Featherlight off my shoulder and ate me soon after.
My buddy had the kind of same thing happen. We were at, actually I guess it's kind of different, but we were at Forest Titan, and he got stomped on by the Forest Titan. It enraged his Giga turned around and ate him and his short pet.
Oh, jeez.
Bye-bye cotton candy otter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wyvern was just flying around. So I carried player in Argy's claws and got him so he could claim it. And then once he claimed it, we had to take the quets because it wouldn't land. So had to make it follow one of our guys, and then had to take the quets with this platform saddle, fly up next to it, and cryo it to bring it back.
With that ice wyvern?
Yeah, that red one. Like, it was just flying around.
We just found I was flying around and I saw a juvenile flying around. Like, what? So I had Wolf come out, yeah, grab me with the Argy. And then we claimed it and brought it back. We don't really know how we're gonna raise it, or if we are, since it's only a level 20.
How did you get it back on the ground?
That's I took the quets
we
with
pulled
the
in the quets and
platform saddle, and he was following player when player was on the ground, so I flew up with the quets while he was in the air, parked beside him, and then cryoed him in midair, and then we brought him back here and threw him out in the barn so that we could keep him from flying away to disable wandering and that kind of shit, you know.
Yeah, because like I know the way that that happens. What people do is they don't want to raise them, right?
Yeah.
So what they do is they walk them towards water, and then unclaim them. Because when you walk them towards water, they won't drown for some reason. So what it does is it makes them naturally take flight, even though babies can't fly.
Oh.
And then they can't, even though you whistle them to land 1 billion times,
right.
They won't.
Gotcha.
They just literally raise them like that. They sensed danger, I guess, and decided that, hey, I don't want to raise on the ground anymore. Really annoying.
So, else. I understood most of that. You said something about raising on the ground. What?
Oh, I feel like for some reason, because they thought like they were gonna drown, they just don't want to raise for the rest of it. That's why you can't listen to land. But it's truly because you can't do any commands to anything that isn't adult.
Oh, I gotcha. I see. Sure.
Like the whole flyer land or whatever.
Sure.
It follows. Whistle.
Oh yeah, they'll follow, but for some reason you can't whistle flyer land until it's adult.
Ah.
Strange or maybe
Gotcha.
it's a glitch.
Yeah, we tried that. It didn't.
Yeah. There's been some random.
We don't have any wyvern milk or anything, so
No.
it's probably gonna die.
Well.
Do you wanna?
Oh, I've got so many wyverns to raise, and I still got to go back and raise a whole bunch of. Oh, I've got to go transfer. I've got baby sharks out. Oh wait, no, I don't even have to transfer. Look at this. This is the joys of a Duke character. I'm just
Right.
gonna exit and leave right where I
Sure.
stood.
I mean, if you want to raise him, like I said, if you notice his health start going down, you supposedly should be able to keep him alive with the snow owl until he gets old enough.
Yep.
And And since it's 3 times raising, I mean, it wouldn't be near as much.
Still another day, I think.
I don't know how often
no,
you
for-
have to snow owl him. That you just have to see. But instead of hand feeding him wyvern milk, just unpop the cryo when you want and heal with the snow owl when you can.
Should check his
cryo him when you can.
food.
Yep.
You know, in addition to your dupe character, you should do what I do, create a second account with a second Xbox and have 2 accounts on the same game at the same time. So you can...
I've got my
so
girlfriend.
you could be mid-tame or whatever. Yeah. That's what, like, right before you got here, or something happened. I was flying out with me on an Anki so I could do a 2-man. Or there's times where Wolf and I will go out on runs of tames or caves or whatever, and I'll have my other account back at base, checking on the babies, making sure everything's okay, cryoing if we need imprint. That way we don't have to worry about.
Did I just DC in the water? Are you kidding me? Okay, thank God I didn't. Oh, this game makes you really want to rage sometimes.
Yeah.
Injure and Gambler warned us a lot about that. You get ARK.
Well, I also built a
You'll get
retarded
ARK.
spot. Oh yeah. Not when, or it's not if, it's when.
Yeah.
Cube. Awesome. Sweet. I transferred nuts for nothing. Everything's already cubed. Take all the food off of you so I don't spoil anymore. I got a Rastafarian colored shark. I got a blue shark. A Deadpool shark. I picked these up from my buddy. He's got like this huge obsession with taming underwater creatures during events. I guess they stack like 3 or 4 fridges full of extraordinary kibbles just to tame everything and anything. Kind of like what you guys are doing with all those beauties.
Sure.
Yeah.
It looks pretty, I want it.
Right.
The problem usually is kibble, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's funny. You're asleep on our floor.
Yeah, he was outside. I drug his body inside the building.
Oh, you drunk?
I was gonna be back sooner or later. I just, baby.
I guess I could go get
We
these
put
eggs
him in a
cooking.
trough. We made like a bathtub. Just chilling.
Oh no. Ran out of elements, my tech helmet, and started drowning. Oh no, stop. It was kind of the exact opposite last time, remember? We were tired of all the pink and the gray. Now it's red and gray.
I'm preparing these others. I was debating about popping a giga.
Yeah, did you put that away just before I showed up?
The other egg, I put it away a little bit before because I was doing other stuff and I didn't want to get distracted when I popping the giga.
No, fair. I'm bad for it. Yesterday, I think I actually killed 20 because I forgot when I popped. Weeps.
I got a couple other Nionicus eggs here, player. I don't know if you said you were needing another one or not.
No.
No?
They put out those eggs so much. If I need one,
Alright, I'll just put them
I'll get another one.
I'll just put them in the fridge because I don't want to deal with too many eggs at once.
Yeah. The only reason why I'm doing this one is it's a level 25 that I found in the wild.
Gotcha.
So this might be our cleaner egg.
Okay, let me go put away this other stuff.
Oh, damn it. I guess I need to cook me jerky here. It's annoying. Done.
So do we have to replace all the stone or just the stone that's like visible?
Yet again, not experienced builder. I'd say as long as you replace like 75% of the structure, so I'd say the exterior, I'd say you experience a lot less lag.
Okay, let's see what's going to.
The other thing you guys built with too that I noticed that they say that lags a lot too is greenhouse structure.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just because you can see right through it, right? Right. I don't know, some fucking weird thing about it. Yeah, no, greenhouse structure and stone are apparently the worst to build in. Just because of the texture, and then I guess the ability to be able to see through it, I guess. A feat of graphical engineering.
And that's exactly what the newest, largest structure of ours is stone and greenhouse.
Yep.
Yo, but honestly though, stone is the easiest and quickest thing to throw up. Like, you start a server, you start stone, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
it's good enough that you ain't gonna have to worry about it disappearing the next day, but yet it's easy enough, a lot easier to farm and do than metal. But player, I could message that other dude and see if he had some other metal structures. I don't know how many if he's gotten rid of them yet. He was asking if we needed any metal structures.
Like maybe like 350 metal ceilings.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what he has. He had 19 metal dino gates just laying around. So I could only take so much, and I just thought since we were doing the Giga stuff, I was like, well, hell, if he's got dino gates, we'll take them because use them. That I wasn't thinking about.
alrighty guys, well I'm gonna hop out
Sure.
here. I'm gonna jump back in with my other friends here.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
But
Thanks.
yeah, enjoy those eggs. Let me know how they pop.
appreciate it. Yeah, and
Alrighty boys.
check
well,
out that program if you're interested in it. That ARK Smart Breeder.
Oh yeah.
Is a PC
ARK
program.
Smart Breeder.
Yeah. ARK Smart Breeder or ARK Smart Breeding. If you type those into Google, it's you'll get like I can't remember what site it was, but it's like some. It's not like a major company. It's like a smaller guy, you know, made the program. But it's pretty cool. That's the main part I use for it. It extracts the stats. You can make a library of your dinos, so you can switch back and forth easily and see. There's also supposedly a taming calc, but I have only used that minimal, and I was having some problems with it. But there's a breeding plan if you want to use that. There's raising timers. There's like you can set 20 different timers for when your eggs or imprints or whatever if you want. There's some other stuff in there too.
I think this is the same one that also has the trough calculator too.
I'm not sure if it does or not. I haven't used that if it does.
Yeah,
there is another. There is one. Yeah,
I
I think player has a website that he uses to calculate trough. I'm not sure if this one does or not. But yeah, there's quite a bit of stuff there. But the stats extractor and library is the main thing I use, and I started using the timer. But just because it's easier than my phone to put that many damn timers in.
Yeah, especially when you start raising 6 or 7 different dinos at one
With my
time.
phone, I
1
have
hour,
to
4 hours.
do the addition. I'd have to do the math and figure out what time to put in my phone to make the stacked timers. Where this one, you can just, it says 7 hours 49 minutes. You just put 7 hours 49 minutes in your timer, and it goes. Yeah, some phones are different though.
Alright, well. You guys have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your night. I probably will be up for a little bit later.
I was planning on going to
Sounds
bed
good.
early, but it's probably not gonna happen.
Can't go to bed with all these eggs hatched.
I know, right?
Yeah, no kidding.
No sleeping this week.
Alright, boys. Take her easy.
Yep, see it. Yeah, that was. Got a lot more. You were going to bed. Are you gonna pop your?
Yeah, so it just
Yeah.
grabbed me. It just grabbed me.
Like I've been wanting to go on a metal run, but I can't leave until I do this video.
We got another one giga popping in 30 minutes.
Yeah, mine is like 10.
Uh, 455. Nice. 938 weight. 18.6 health.
That's the better melee damage, right?
The better coming from that guy and those dinos, yes.
Yeah. Yes. So how did he say to do it? He said put a couple points somewhere that with all the rest of the damage.
he was talking if it was a lower melee. He said put a few into can't remember melee. Well, weight wise, he's like you could get weight to 1,000, 1,500, and then melee up to 600. I think you get melee up to 600, and then 1,000 to 1,500 weight or something, and then it would be a good meat run Giga if it was the lower damage. And be in this
oh,
one.
Another male though. Okay, we need a female.
Yeah. If I'll see what else pops and determine what to do with stats and get us a breeding pair and start that process too, I guess.
Because these are all going to be like mutated out, so I'm not really going to be going for mutations, just replicating it up and getting the best stats.
Right. And we'll see what the other ones pop. So, what's your, let's see, I guess I could pop open the library and get this guy in there and change my, work on my fail on library, I'll come back to that. Let's see here, you got, okay, no, M2, okay, M3. I don't think this guy's walking out the door. I think he's going to have to get cryoed.
Yeah. Heck, if a Rex can't make it out.
Oh, the Rexes can't even make it out?
It's nearly impossible. I don't even think Spinos can make it out. But then again, Rexes are smaller than Spinos.
Why don't you like that name? M3 455 SW. Huh. Don't work. M3 let's try M455. There we go. It didn't like it starting with the numbers, I guess. I don't know if, just for FYI, I've been adding the capital SW for ones that I have fully imprinted, and the lowercase SW for ones, which I'll change this if I get it fully imprinted. Hopefully I do. And the lowercase ones, either I didn't get fully imprinted or whatever, but are still personal, and that I will be using. But if this one, if we end up with breeder or whatever, I'll change that. I won't use our breeder. We'll feed him in here for a while, and then we'll get his big ass out of here.
Yeah.
Okay, extractor, giga, whoops, giga, level 274, health, 18,600, stamina, 406, oxygen, 153, food, 4,300, weight, 938, damage, 455, speed, 100, torque, 1738, yes. 1 second, Seek, I heard it, but I didn't, comprehend. Just a second. Extract. Okay, so this guy is better than cyanide. He's got 40 in health, 30 in stamina, 8 oxygen, 30 food, 34 in weight, 87 in damage, 44 in speed.
So as far as giga stats go, having some weight, sure. But the stats that get maxed out, melee damage and stamina? Does stamina go up or no?
Melee damage, let's see, let me see, this is 406, maybe it's some more meat, there's some more meat for you, let me click on this guy. Okay, so, maybe not, let me look at this guy. Okay, so cyanide. Okay, let me pop this one. Copy values to extractor, current values. Okay, so stamina. I don't think the wild levels. I'll make sure, but I don't think the wild levels really help. But it looks like domesticated levels might add like 4 stamina per level. So not really.
They're not worth it.
And so here's one. On cyanide, the one we got has had 11 domesticated levels put into health. That took it from 17,880 to 17,958. 11 levels.
So
not very much at all, yeah. Weight, it looks like cyanides went from about 8.4 pounds per level in weight, at least according on that one. Damage, yeah, that's going to be hard to, let's see. Well, 50 levels domestic ended up being, well, 50 levels took it from 415 to 591 on cyanide. Let's go back to the library, and that's pretty much the only level one that I have to look at.
Okay, so yeah, the only thing matters
It
is
seems
a little
like
bit of weight
melee.
and a ton of melee
Yeah.
damage. That's it.
Yeah. Which this pops at 938. Let me run out there and look. Oh, I got it in my inventory. What does he have? He has, our current Giga has 848 weight. So meat run wise. The new one has, this one has 938. So 90 pounds more. Stamina, yeah, he's got 14 less stamina. He does have more health. But the imprinting makes a massive difference on health. I don't know if it makes a massive difference on everything else or not. I would assume it makes a good difference on melee.
Yeah.
I see 18,000-ish to 34,000-ish with full imprint is a major importance. Okay, gigas are growing up quicker. Yes, see? Because of the event. Ready to go on a meat run yet, Mr. M455? You're big enough, I think, aren't you? Bigger than most other dinos already?
A minute and a half until my Giga pops.
Is this a stat one or color one or what?
The names are black, blue, white, 515M, so I think that's 515 melee. And then M585M.
Nice.
So I think it's a stat and might come with colors too. Looks like my other one actually has slightly better email.
Start breeding your gigas for mutations now then? Yeah, it's 3 times faster with the event. We're already up to 23 chunks of meat.
Yeah, I wonder, I mean, I get that the left, but I wonder how much 5 gigas will be.
I know, right?
Because, and not to mention all our other things.
Yeah, I know.
Because I did look it up before. Gigas eat, like on the trough calculator, it'll show you how much they eat per day. They eat a ton.
Okay, I'm gonna take this guy outside.
I did get a female.
Nice. Actually, I'll look at it.
And 535. So got the lower damage, it looks like. And it didn't get the color.
It has
the cool color, black, blue, white.
Well, it's got red. Red and black.
For you. Yep.
I'll wait until he's, well, let's see here. Back there. God damn it. Need to pick up that egg.
He's got the low health. Again, it doesn't really matter. It's only 1,000 point difference.
instead of picking up this damn egg. There we go. Okay, so F1. F1 in 5:35. I don't know. We will see.
I'll put a PR up in it.
Alright. Okay, level 146. Hell. 17. 160. Stamina. 400. 4. Oxygen. 152.6. 40, 50, weight, 714, melee 535, speed 100, torque 97,000. And email. Nice. Alright, let's see here. Come on, game. I'm moving you outside, bud. What can you go clear over there for? I threw you by the wall.
Yeah, your Allosaurus just became adults. Gonna move one of them downstairs into the couples area.
Sure. Okay, or don't follow me. I'm gonna change it to Lois. And don't trample me. Oh, by the way, the fridges. If you park the Giga by the fence and put his head over the fence, like square up with the fridges and put his head over the fence, and if you enable ally looking so that he looks down, you can be pretty damn close to the fridges. I don't think you can access them when you're unloading, but you can basically grab drop.
Grab, toss, grab, and
Yeah,
throw them.
something like that. If you want. Unless we decide we want to change something so that we can get the Giga closer, or if we're just gonna use the. I've been using the birds almost every time here lately. Just easier, because then I can fill up the Giga 2.5, 3 times, take it to the bird, and then fly it in right by the fridges. Super easy. So have you calculated how long a stack of meat lasts on a baby Giga yet in Valentine's Day event?
No, not yet. Stegosaurus's tail.
There is a Deinonychus in here. 25. You want to claim him?
You can claim him. He's just a low breeder.
Okay. Get that meat on you.
Stuck on the elevator.
God dang it, I keep picking up this goddamn Giga egg. Loaded yours back up again, 9 pieces. Out here, Mr. Dion. Fucking Dions are tiny when they're babies.
Yep, super tiny. Those are the ones where, like, those in the raptors, I may have hit the floor, killing those.
Oh, gotcha.
The raptors are the same size.
If I don't know. I thought about like sometime on.
Or the dodos. Dodos are
Sure.
also very tiny as babies.
Sometime, I mean, it doesn't really matter until we notice health on things are getting down a ways, but sometime, if you got nothing else to do, or I got nothing else to do, I was thinking I'd just load up on the materials required to repair shit, walk around and fucking repair the shit. So your Giga has 4 points in health, 2 in stamina, 7 in oxygen, 5 in food, 2 in weight, 103 in damage, 22 in speed.
Nice. How much did yours 7 damage?
87. Yours is top damage so far.
Yeah, they did pretty good of cleaning out the other ones too.
Let's see, what is baby Dion look like? Actually, let's look at my timer first. 5 minutes. Another egg. We'll go over to the Deinonychus level 25. I don't remember what I said if it mattered. I don't think it mattered if I put tainted red on these. One 80. 80. Food. 8. 8 point. Damage 31.7. 120. Plus 139. This is a male. Low. Okay, so this Dionacus is a male. It has 2 in oxygen, 5 in food, 6 in speed.
Good, right?
A little bit, 8 points lower than our M60, our L60 man. 3 points lower in food than M60. The speed is the same. 60.
So I can like just get rid of this M60, right? Or do you want me to cryo it for your Trudon bait?
Yeah, I don't think they're very valuable.
But this guy's, and he's not even good for utility since we have so much better utility.
Yeah. Yeah. They are, I mean, for as many mutations as these guys have stacked on them, well, I guess that's not true because these are slightly different than regular dinos. But it's possible we get higher stats because we got 37 health, 37 stamina, 33 weight, 40 damage is what we got. So it could possibly be room for improvement if we got other eggs, but since it's different than the regular taming, maybe not as much, I don't know. Maybe Ankies, are these your Ankies? I think these are your Ankies. Pop.
Maybe. Probably did. I guess we could get our own Ankies, then we'd get more metal on our meat runs, right? These both mine?
Yeah, I got 2 Anki eggs also. I see Ankies, I'm like, my Anki eggs aren't due yet.
I don't have any berries on me, do you?
I don't know. I just got meat.
I just picked up your Giga egg.
Don't eat it.
Let me go grab berries. Are these Velanosaurs kind of hanging out here?
They're waiting for me to, I think I gotta put the perfect one in yet. I just got distracted with Gigas and Dionacus babies. I will get to them and then get them out of the way. I should try building one drop again too sometime. See what the hell happens. Or maybe if I build it a tad bit higher, maybe it'll be alright, I don't know. What were you saying about Yankees and metal and meat and whatever?
Well, if we imprint them, like if we imprint our own,
right, yeah.
the melee damage will go up, so we'll get a better return.
Yeah.
Never really considered imprinting an Yankee before, but
Right.
now that we got it.
Sure. Well, what's this guy supposed to be? He was supposed to be Deadpool or something?
Yeah, but he's a cleaner.
Quit looking at me, dude.
So Deadpool's supposed to be black and red. Definitely black.
I don't see any red.
He's a little pink on the other side.
Yeah. Let's stick him in the library and see. Yeah, it's a female.
That's good. It's really good. Well, I'm glad I made my building tall enough to fit gigas. I don't know if it's big enough to fit this many gigas.
Right.
Might have to clear some room either from the Rexes or the Spino. But can you imagine raising all these babies and eggs without the giant patio and the building that we have out front now.
No.
We would have nowhere to put anything.
Okay, so what level was or is the other male cleaner? Do you remember?
He's a level 22.
22. Oops. Cancel. God damn it. Edit into oh. See. Why? All I want to do is change the name. Okay, or not. Just stay there then. So M2 is a better cleaner, and then
Which one's M2? Yours?
no, you're the one that you tamed is a better cleaner unless we are wanting color. Also, then this one would be alright. He's got 7 oxygen, 11 food, 10 speed.
Yeah.
Yours has 2 oxygen, 3 food, 1 speed.
But yours is also a female. You said?
Yes, this one is a female.
Yeah. We'll be able to breed her with the big males. Right. Because my cleaner is a male, your cleaner was a female?
Yep. Let's see, I'll toss you over here for now, and then we'll move you guys in a little bit.
Did you pull the chocolates, or did I put the chocolates somewhere else? Where did I put the chocolates?
In the berry fridge. By the
Okay.
disappearing drops.
Yeah, okay. And then where are we going to put the chocolate?
You could put it in with the special items in the kitchen if you wanted.
No. Just can't forget it's here.
Yeah. Forget that we got some in the fridge, is what you're saying?
Yeah, like we should use it before it decay. Oh, and the fridge is actually really good. Like one of them's like less than half, but the fridge gives it up like 10 days. Good and under half.
10 days?
Yeah, for the one that was already more than half decayed. What kind of babies?
Berry babies.
Oh, yeah.
Especially, shit. I got a male and a female.
Your guys' legs are slightly different color green than mine. Got like the aquamarine under green.
Okay, behavior. back. Oh, maybe they're not exactly the same. Close, but the one has slightly different colored stripes on the top of it. Other ink is up here. What he's named? Or what? Oh, where is he? You have him in your inventory, or is he down someplace else?
Oh yeah, he's outside by the beehives. I still have my dude on him. I was meant to take him for I don't know. Another
female. Female Anki 4 is the name. This one was paint. Health is 20.1. Oh, I already have it. So this, okay, let's go see what we got. like cyanide this baby. First one.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of gigas around that cliff.
Okay. Let's get Yankees enter here. Extractor. Mail. One. Ball. Red. Help. One. Five. 6, 7, 5. Wait. I need damn it. Speed. 135. Look. 81. 06. 1. Oh, very nice, very nice.
What's that?
Yankee stats. Compared to our tame one. Alright, let's look at them. So let's stand in. Alright, let's do you, miss.
I just got really tired.
Do that for.
I don't know. Maybe the adrenaline's over and I'm gonna crash. I could just sleep on the couch and set my alarm for every like 10 minutes to refill the giga.
Alright. So the mail is better. Yeah, the other Giga Egg Scott A long time ago.
But it's in the window where I'll be on tomorrow, so it's nice. Alright, what were we trading him for again? We're giving him ingots and polymer for which store?
If we want the gotchas.
Why not?
That is 5k poly and 2,500 weight is 2,500 ingots. How much do they weigh per ingot? One? More than that.
I feel like one. Not positive. I think 200. I think a stack is 200 ingots.
So that'll be interesting. What a weight.
Well, if you could come here and get it.
Alright. Your female got the damage. Is only 2 points shy on the weight. That's good.
What color is the female?
The blue spikes. Actually, they're both female.
Or by the blue spikes, what the damage?
Yes, I had to check the other one out. guy's imprinted. Oh, the Allosauruses. What? How did I miss? I hit your guys' imprinting real close. How did I miss? I don't know how I missed, but whatever. Shouldn't have been much wasted time at all. I do like the black color, Giga. Or black and red. Black's a good color.
Oh.
You don't like the black?
That's alright. Maybe black mixed with another color. Like straight black. Yeah.
Right. The
We mix your black
Cyan.
with my red.
right.
And you got your color again.
got an Allosaurus popping out.
You can claim it. It's not a big deal. Basically, I took your male that just grew up and put it with the female we had, or that we just tamed the other day. But the female we had, overall, her stats were pretty bad.
Okay.
So we're really just seeing if we can get the male stats on a female. So if it's not a female, it's probably rolling.
It is a male.
Yeah, and I'm almost positive the female wouldn't even have any stat that could be better. Right, just awesome.
We'll look you up here real quick. Okay, let's switch over to Allosaurus. Question. Okay. That's now, what did you say this female? Well, this female is better than our. Or no, this is a male. Oh yeah. Male. Why did I write female? He's got kind of a cool color. But what color is the female? Was it just kind of like a tan spikes,
Yeah.
white body?
It's a general tan color. So good on this NK. And now I can't. Like, now that I'm full, I'm trying to come back. Can't get this thing back. Oh,
Oh.
feel like it's because they're on an incline and this doesn't work, right? ARK can't move. And I pulled myself out of the saddle for a good time. Here, come back with just about 5 rows of metal.
What the heck is up with the picture of this?
I'm gonna try to fly and use the restroom at the same time. See how far my remote will go. I'll be right back.
Something else hatch? What is walking around out there? A Bronto? Fuck is walking around? Yeah, he's got Bronco. There's a Bronto, your Bronto hatch.
I'll be back in a minute.
I will claim and feed and have a great.
Shoot, I was over encumbered and now I almost made it back to base.
Oh shit.
Like, bases are rendered like...
Yeah.
Could you check the Giga real quick?
Sure.
Get on me. shoot. We're all gonna die.
Some help or no?
Well, I'm like stuck in midair. There way for you to help. Eventually, you can bring a Quetz under me real quick. So that's possible.
And running over there.
I mean, my one guy might die from falling. I can kick the other guy off my inky at the last second just so he shouldn't die. Right now, I'm just standing in.
Give me a second. Try force feeding one of your burgers to the bird.
I ate those burgers a long time. At least hopefully drop the Anki on you first.
Stop in time. Oh damn, you're on the wing.
Yeah, I am. Like, get him to stop.
Birds.
Oh, ironically, now he's got stamina. Don't know how he got stamina, but yeah.
Fine. Yeah, able to spot. Nice.
Crazy is I actually stopped and got stamina before I left.
And you were just
I guess 'cause I was
over encumbered
I
like
still
crazy.
ran out. Bad. My other account, like the S, cannot handle it.
All right.
Try to get off. Actually, you know, I gotta re-pick him up with the Anki anyway. This guy's super encumbered. Nope, man. Borderline unplayable with the other.
direction. Let's see if I got ready for reclimbing?
Yep. Over. Everybody in the area, guys. He doesn't want to follow. Oh. Whatever. I'll leave him there.
Library extractor. Pronto. Yes, this one is better than the other one, not by, yeah, by a decent amount, I guess.
Did your Bronto already hatch, or you're talking about the
Yours.
their
Yeah, mine will
teammates?
hatch in 4 minutes.
That's better than the one the other guy gave.
Yep. Don't worry.
Weird. My ice wyverns. Oh, jeez, that's what you meant. My ice wyvern doesn't once care from Theron because he was raised by Theron.
Oh. Well, he unclaimed
Was
it.
it? And maybe I don't know. We did get him as a juvenile, so maybe whoever has him be the baby.
That maybe. I don't know. This Bronto still says imprinted by Silent Wolf too, the one that I unclaimed and you reclaimed. Unless we didn't wait long enough. Try it again.
Well, it says imprinted by Silent Wolf. Yep. I wonder if it'll let me imprint. Oh wait, did you just unclaim him again?
I did, yeah.
I don't know how you unclaimed him if I already claimed him.
Unclaim, well, maybe it's tribe related? I don't know.
Do you just want me to claim this bra?
Oops.
Oh, you got
Late.
that.
I don't understand how that works. Because that other guy, options.
Yeah.
I don't know. When I got that other one from that other guy, it wasn't. Unless he just never claimed it. But I would have thought it would have died. I don't know.
Let's check the roll rat, see if it says your name or something.
Yeah, because I imprinted it.
Yeah, it says raised by Silent Wolf.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking. That's weird. I mean, he was clear across the map, and he was talking about roll rat, and then, yeah, sure, you know, and then we show up, and he's just standing beside this unclaimed dino. I claimed it, but, so maybe he never, unless it...
Maybe they last a while,
I don't know, maybe.
Can I put your egg in the corner?
I don't care. As long as it's in the corner.
Okay.
Brontos with your stupid ass tails out of here before long. Bronto. Wow, so the male's short 5 points of damage, but he got more health. Clear over here. Understand that. Oh yeah. Oops, sorry. Open. Dang it, I don't have my wings on. Say what? Oh, Fertilized Textago egg. Grab that. We turning the mail off, right?
Mail's off. Yeah. Funny, my backup character just leveled up by killing.
By killing your own dinos.
Yeah, crazy.
Yes, you can tooth fit. Come on. Come on, demon. Whoa, no, come on. Why? I hate that. I go to throw it out and then it lags me. Right when I throw the cryopod. Not one of them. Right. Make it work. It's going alright. Relaxing, nice. Gotcha. Oh, don't do that. Come on, Mato. He's raising dinos until they're older, and then he's destroying them for XP. Could we get something else better since you were raising those, or just hadn't decided?
Oh no, I just hadn't been able to process them. Only, you know, I said all those spino eggs hatch, but I only meant for like 4 of them were just for possible mutations.
Gotcha.
Only 2 were from breeders.
Alright, let's see what you
Some of them, I mean, actually 2 of them got mutations, they just weren't, didn't help.
Oh, okay. What about an hour? Okay, blow a tree over there. Maybe some mounts over here with a stream. Trying to hold yourself back, and I'm not helping you probably, huh, Demon? You might not be dead. Right. Okay, now let's see what we need to do. I need to put this guy away. I think. I need to do something with these guys. How many more berries? I don't know. I never had some more berries. Right, gotcha. Well, that's good. You had some phone calls, but just chatting in chat helps. How come? Oops. You don't want those. Who wants that? Alright, let's see. Let's finish. Get this taken here. Game do both for you? Gotcha. Fuck. You drop drop the Anki on the transmitter?
Oh yeah, that was when I was on the other, it was lagging so bad I couldn't do anything, and then I had to go feed the dino, so yeah. Oh my god. He's over encumbered, so you can't drive him off.
Oh shit. Just look over and see an Anki. Looks like he's impaled by the top of the transmitter.
He was on the roof and tried to pick him up again, and I was glitching all over the place.
Okay. I think I still need to put this guy in here. Started this like 3 times. Let's see if we can get it done this time. Make you stress and help you de-stress. Gotcha. Brontosaur. Alright, this is female. It is F10. Oops. God.
Oh my gosh, you'll never believe this.
Wow.
My character leveled up again
Holy shit.
to level 77. Like, it's not even low levels, like, these are legit levels.
I need to start killing popping dinos just to kill them. Hell, I might kill the next Giga.
Yeah.
Might kill the next Giga and
Right.
level up.
You might get a few levels.
Gotcha. Well, that works. Oh, love having you here when you want to be here. Sure, download. BC stats are successful. Okay, 100. 244. 45, 40. Detected an enemy, that's not in our thing. I'm busy. I don't want to cancel this. I see here 11,088, 640, 32, 980, 93, extract. Why is it not working on Ballanosaur? I wonder if. Wow, damn. There we go. 0. Suppliers. The stat value actually enter render distance. Interesting. To trigger recalculation of the values. Something must. Let's cryo him and throw him back out. See if that works. Well, good for you. Try cryo. Throwing her back out. If that works. It is official PvE, yes, but it is also Valentine's Day event. Three times breeding and raising and growing and everything, so that helps. Worth. Gosh dang it. I do both of these guys. I don't think I did. Not bad, dude. Alright, now let's see if we can figure this out. Something wrong? 244. 1%. 5, 40.9, 1235, 922.5, 11. Oh, nope, I had. Well, either I had or it hadn't updated. Let's try that. See if that works. Oop, nope, that hadn't updated. 686. 450. And 40. When you ride up on a full imprint level 255 T-Rex with mutations in health and attack and two-shot enemies Giga. Really? I don't know about two-shot. That would be like 9,000 damage per chomp, or 17,000 damage per chomp. I don't know if that's possible, is it? There we go. Now I went. Why is the fuck just happened? Oh, they were taming it, raising it. Where did my damn library go? What the fuck is it doing here? Close it. Open it back up. Tell you what, been having a major time trying to finish up these dudes. If it ain't one thing, it's another. Okay, did that add in? It did add in. F10. Perfect. F4, perfect. Okay. Alright, so this one needs to come over here. F4. F1, F5, where's F4? Let's go find out.
F4 of what?
Come on, sir.
Killed a few things today.
Oh, maybe. Well, let's see.
Giga eats one piece of meat every minute 10 to 1 minute 15 seconds. Somewhere there.
Gotcha.
So 120 stack should be over 2 hours.
For 3 stacks?
Yeah. Three stacks is 120, that's over a minute per. How late are you gonna stay? Yeah.
I have no idea. I should have done that a long time ago. If I, what? Okay. That would be awesome. Yeah, here in a second. I have, steel order coming in today, and I have a contractor coming over today, and no idea. The contractor's coming in early. Steel order is early, late, and if either one of those show up, they have to be like on the spot. And you know how long it takes. So if you are getting off, then I will have to make sure whatever's in place is at least good for probably an hour.
It's a bit harder. I can't use my trough calculator because all the numbers.
Oh, that thing.
But it still seems like they're really not eating that much. Like, I have a ton of young juveniles in daycare, and in the last at least half hour, they've only half of one. 20 feet.
Yeah.
So I don't want to put them away for no reason if they could be growing super fast.
Right. I don't know if this one exists. I am thinking that I might have already added the other one. I thought it was strange that it wasn't in, but just had the number wrong from the previous one. I bet that's what I did. So let's take the star off of this one. Edit. One. Let's take the star off of this one. Edit. Okay, and then our best male. 32 and set. And him 7. Edit. Star there. Okay. Got something jacked up here. Go through this and see what I got where. I got these clear. So Balons, you don't have any on you. I'm assuming it's either in the cryo fridge or out here. There isn't any in the raising barn either, is there?
No.
Okay. I'm going to restock these guys. My wife, kids ready to go, and take right along. So no, back unless one of them's causing problems. Giga's tails are not like the Bronco's tails too. Dago Eggs got 20 minutes before we, yeah, 24. Got those guys refed. Alright, Seek. Thanks again for swinging in. %. 50% matured on the one Bronto. let's go to library. Alright, let's take an inventory of what we got. Ah, dang it, let me through here.
Alright, so I think everything would be good for more than an hour. Well, more than an hour. As long as the Giga stays fed. I'm gonna overfill extra drops down low, but
What was the last part of that?
then I'm gonna put more. I'm gonna fill like 2 troughs with meat and 1 with berries over by my switch.
Okay.
So they should have more than enough meat. Like I said, I feel like they're not eating as much, but I can't tell. I know the juveniles do eat quite a bit. Particularly. Yeah.
You're getting ready to get off?
I just need to get some sleep. Hopefully I'll be back on soon. I was thinking about taking like 2-hour naps. I just don't know how effective that would be.
Yeah. And, yeah, so if I am getting off, what am I needing to, cryo?
I think if you're getting off, the safest thing is cryo everything. All the juveniles that are out. That's my last couple things up top, anything in the egg room, and anything in dino daycare.
In the egg room, out on this platform.
Patios.
And
Yeah.
in Dino Daycare.
Dino Daycare.
How's the wyvern doing?
Its health is still ticking down. So it started ticking down from 400. It's currently at 20. It's like
20
getting
health?
down there, but it hasn't started losing. No, food.
Oh, the food. Gotcha.
I could, I'll just pack him up and now. Maybe I'll pull him out later and try to see how the owl thing works.
What's going on, Galaxy? What rules, Galaxy? Not noticed my message before? I got it for you. Same rules we've had for quite a while, but they don't always get noticed. Gotcha. Yeah, it's supposed to pop up with that welcome message anytime somebody pops in. Obviously, I'm sure it doesn't always work correctly. I like on Twitch when you go to click on somebody's chat that you haven't been to and gotten past, it pops up the rules. Yeah, right, Galaxy. Yeah, it's pretty simple, pretty normal. Okay. One. Rating mail. Okay. Let's see, I am going to... I don't want to deal with this baby. Stego, what's the time on that timer? The timer hasn't gone off yet, but let's just run out here and look. 4 minutes. My timer's going to be going off shortly. I know, right, Galaxy? Yeah. You tell some of them, and some of them. Speaking of timer, there it is. You tell some of them, and some of them don't care, anyways. And then they think they're being cool, and then we give them time out, and they come back and apologize and be good, or they do it again, and then they get banned. We just don't need that crap. Yeah.
You know, my blue Yudi actually looks pretty decent.
Actually looks pretty decent.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what all the high stats are. But, I mean, he's a 212. You got a 6820 health, 1596 stamina, 314 melee damage without even trying to do stats. I don't know how good that is, but
The baby juvenile that's out.
Baby that's out.
That's out.
Oh. Yeah, my 4-color mutations are out there. They have enough meat on them to...
You saw color mutation, stam and stamina on Unity. Is that what you said, or just the color mutation?
Oh, I have no, like, I haven't kept track of any of the stats.
Talking to chat.
Your chat.
Yeah. Yeah, this blue one looks pretty cool, Galaxy. And I think then we got one with blue feet and a blue face. So we could add more blue, or we could add some other colors in. Oh, I gotta grab that egg. Grab an egg. Grab an egg. Don't hatch yet. I'm sure it won't because of the lag. Oh, stam is what you want on the Judy. That's what you're talking. We're gonna put it. Pick it up.
Does that let them do their yell more?
Yes. I can. Here, I'll just look him up real quick. Just take an inventory on the Valons because I had some discrepancies on how many I had and names and stuff, so I wanted to straighten it all out. Okay, let's click save. Let's pop over to Udi's. Right, yep, for the boss fights. It is very useful. Okay, so we will name, let's see here. Actually, we'll just, this is a 1,600 is good. 1,600 is good. Gotcha.
I've just been calling them mutations, like,
Sure.
I'm like blue crest, so that'll probably be blue body.
Well, I'll let you
and
name
blue
it.
body
I'll
or
let
F
you
body.
name it whatever you want. Whenever, I'll just get the stats extracted. Galaxy, he was actually just amongst the regular breeding. The Udis we haven't really been breeding for stats yet. and he's just been doing some color mutations to set aside for later when we wanted to add in some color. So we haven't even been trying for stats. A lucky roll. Yeah, well, it might be. We'll pop it in here and see what's what. Okay, so 68, 20.1. Stamina, 1596. Oxygen, 660. Food, 13,200. Come on, mouse. What are you doing? Stats are good. Well, if my mouse would work. Okay, here we go. 790. Up. Mouse. 314. Speed 100. Corp is 21,173.5. And I got female marked, 212 marked, extract. Okay, what did I miss? 68, 20.1, 1596, 660, 13,200, 790 weight, 314 damage, 100 move speed, 21,173.5. And it's bred. Oh. Rid of imprinting quality. Is that still on there? Extract. Alright, and then one on Metro. Okay, F, blue body. So it looks like he got a damage mutation.
Nice. And what was his base damage?
And this would be an example of he got a matrilineal mutation on the mother's side, but it mutated the male's damage stat from 30 to 32.
Oh, nice.
So
that's probably our highest damage then.
This is, yes, it is our highest damage. Unfortunately, we only started because we haven't been breeding these for stats yet. We started with a base damage of 30,
Yeah.
Pretty low. I mean, we got 26 health points, 28 stamina, 29 weight, and 30 damage was our base. This one's got 2 extra
Not horrible.
damage. So, and then he's got 34 oxygen, 34 food, and 28 speed. But it's basically a match to our 145 tamed male, plus the mutation. So. Yep. Alright. Let me see what you're saying, Galaxy. Okay, 2k stamina, at least 400 melee. Forgot health. I want to say like Rex. About 20k. On 2nd generation. Very nice. Yeah, we weren't even trying. That's actually, I just tamed a male, 145 male, and that's what it came out. It came out with 26 health, 28 stamina points, 29 weight, 30 damage, and then he just happened to pull all the male stats and get the mutation on this one. That's kind of a cool color. So with that one having a mutation so early on, we're color's nice, but we probably ain't gonna be able to take advantage of the damage mutation because we would probably want to try and get some higher base stats to begin with, huh?
Well, I don't think 30 is necessarily bad.
I look at
Yeah,
like
but I mean, if we could find
I look
better.
at like 40 to be a target, you know. I mean, yeah, 30's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. It would, I guess I can, to me, I consider, I don't know. When you're, like when we're taming those Spinos, you know, let me pop over here and look at the Spinos here. Because we tamed like 7 or 8 of those or whatever. Amaranth, Spino, where's it at? Oh, okay. So like when we were taming the Spinos, we got one with 42 points in health. We got 2 with 40 points in stamina. We got 2 or 3, I think 2. I think that one was a baby. Yeah, that one's a baby. So we got 2 with 32 points in weight, and we got 1. Oh no, it's bad. And we got 1 with 36 points in damage. So like I would consider that 42 and that 40 to be great. You know, end there. Don't need to search any further. Weight's probably sufficient, but if we were looking for weight stat, I would say probably try and improve the 32. That 36 damage stat, that's kind of like, if we can find a better one, great, but 36 is pretty good, you know, kind of thought. I guess I look at 40 to be like the target, and you know, something like 36 is almost there. 30 is maybe easily improved upon, but I mean, it depends. But it's definitely decent, you know, definitely decent.
Yeah.
Galaxy is impressed. She likes it, especially for just fucking around.
Yeah. Probably continue with the colors for now.
Sure.
And maybe hopefully we'll get a nice combination of colors.
Right. Yeah, I suppose Galaxy on the Uties, just health and stamina is all you're really concerned about. Health and stamina. Because you're not even going into the fight. I mean, enough damage so that if shit's bothering you, you can take it out. But health and stamina is the main. Stupid feeding troughs disappeared and foundation broke twice. Alright, let's see. Egg barn. Alright, in here. Melee's bonus, yes. Yep. F1. 38. Points. Okay. F5. Gold, 38 health points. Then we got F2. Wolf. We got F3. Silent Wolf. Valentine's Glitch. fun? What are you talking, Valentine's glitch? What are you talking? 6 on F8 GR3 F. Let's sneak in 7 PR2 F8 PR3 and then F9 is little silent because we didn't get the full imprint. Okay, now that should be oh, new event caused issues per usual. Maybe, but well, it would be a coincidence kind of thing because it could be some of the anti-meshing thing. I don't know. The first foundation was wood, and obviously I couldn't. I mean, I could have probably gone underneath the foundation, looked at it to see if it was losing health, but stuff around it wasn't, and we'd been logging on like every day, so I didn't figure it was a problem. But the first one was wood that was built a long time ago, and then it got destroyed like what, 24 hours ago, give or take. I don't know now. 20 hours ago, I think, or a day ago, something. And so then I took a metal foundation. Bye-bye. I took a metal foundation and placed that down yesterday when I was playing. And I made it a little bit lower than the wood one was. Placed new troughs on it, filled it up, and then I don't know when, but sometime between when I logged off and when I got back on, it got destroyed again. And it said, I think player said it said auto decay again, but that was metal, so it definitely shouldn't have auto decayed. Okay, let me go check. Everything should probably still be alright, but let me go check on that. Sure. And we'll clear up the Valon library. Those Valons packed away. I wonder if I could stick a... Now, I probably should stick another foundation in there at least and see. No, it should not have. Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're doing... Oh, you're already in... what the fuck? Oh, no, you're not an adolescent. That was the other one floating over your head. I was gonna say, no way you're an adolescent already. What the fuck? How many berries do I want to give you? That is quite a few. Put this Allosaurus away. I could have sworn I was going to get the imprinting on those Allosauruses and I missed one. Evidently it wasn't fast. I didn't miss it, I just wasn't fast enough, I guess. Oh shoot, I need berries for the Yankees. I'm getting tired and I'm hungry. Since I stayed up this late, I probably ain't gonna go to bed for a while because people showing up. Were you playing earlier, Galaxy, or are you just waking up, or what's your story? Ooh. Out there. Did you cryo your Ankies? Or did you move them?
I moved them down to the juvenile section, but
okay.
Probably just cryo them because they're not going to take very long. I do want to leave my Giga out, but I would need you to cryo it before imprint.
Gotcha.
Where are you putting your Giga?
I don't know. I need to get probably, I don't know, we could put them out here or wherever. I'll put mine out here by. Go ahead and do one.
Use those. Yeah.
Do what?
Gosh darn their tails.
I know.
My imprint's not for another 5 hours and 20 minutes, but if you think, like, if you do have to run and go, you only do one thing, cryo.
Okay.
I mean, I can't lose the imprint.
Sure.
Even if it's like 2 hours, I don't care. I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Okay. What was the time?
You can see it as well.
Yeah. Okay. ARK, yeah, imprint.
You could even give it like a half-hour buffer.
Yeah.
But I just don't want to even close. And these UDs are already juveniles, but I put several stacks on them anyway. Just.
Gotcha.
And then I'm actually gonna go pick up my. But yeah, all the other dinosaurs are in Dino Daycare.
And if I get off, you want everything. Cryo is Dino Daycare.
Yeah, you're getting off. Definitely cryo everything down here.
And cryo everything out on the deck, in the yard, whatever.
I mean, I really think this stuff could last a long time, but I don't have a way to confirm that. Don't want to lose
Sure.
it.
Okay, let's see, back to Valons for a bit until we get the cryo timer gone. And the other one. Alright, library. Valon. Okay. Six, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Speaking of, well, do we, have you been to the Ab Cave lately, or should we make a point of just swinging by there again to refresh the timer? I don't know what the timer's on. But,
I don't know either, but no, I haven't been,
but okay, yeah, we got a lot of extra. Store just started. I will have to watch that.
I'm not sure where this Inky went. I was trying to pick it up off of the...
On the Tapajara, by the Tapajara.
Oh.
We need to just unload a little so we can walk him, or?
Well, yeah, I mean you could. What I should have done this with my main account, with my good Xbox. Original whatever that plays the game.
I will have to watch that on my phone, Galaxy, because, if I do it on the Xbox, my stream will cut out. I don't know if it's the resolution change or copyright protection or what exactly it is, but lagging. Oh, I can still move. Thought I was completely overweight, but not totally. Ah. Pull that up and watch it. Oh shit, that's about fell off. Alright, let's look at this real quick. Need to get one of them Valentine's Day Tapajaras. This didn't mean to block that.
I'm not gonna unload it now. Later or something. I need to be back on.
Gotcha. Nice. That's in a cave, it looks like. going to on rag. Respond to your message so it moves it to my regular messages. Bet. Alright, now. What's going on? Not yet. I haven't been fishing or nothing. We've been raising and doing things around the base. Okay. I think the normal rod's the only one, as far as I know anyways. I think honey is the best bait to use, I think, is what somebody said. But as far as I know, it's just the regular fishing rods. Yeah, I don't think there are any higher tier rods. That's what I'm getting at. I don't think there is. As far as I know. I mean, I definitely could be wrong, but as far as I know, I don't think there is. Okay, M5. Okay, M5. Okay, let's start at the top. F10. Perfect. Okay, check mark. F4 perfect. Does that exist? No, it does not. I think we're going to get rid of that one. That one does not exist. Delete. Okay, M1. M1 is right there. Okay, M7. M7 is out in the yard. And BF1, BF2, BF3, BM1, BM2, 3. Yeah. Let's pass those. Oh, you have to fish or get it from a special drop. I've never seen them in any drops. And I just visited a guy's I just visited a guy's base who had basically 2 vaults full of excess blueprints. So you're talking almost 700 slots worth. I mean, some of them had been taken by other people, but maybe they hoarded the fishing rods, I don't know. But there was everything else you could think of there. And he was getting ready to dump them and said whatever people wanted, you know, I could take. And so I did not see any fishing rods in those, so it must be pretty rare. In the Christmas event, they ended up getting 8,000 chibis and making about, I think, 8 sets of them, I think is what he said. And there were no extra fishing rods in his blueprints, but everything else, well, I guess blueprints. Maybe this isn't a blueprint. Maybe it's just a rod. Ah, I gotcha. That could be. Okay, F1, 38 HP, got that one. F2, Valon, Silent Wolf. F3, Valon, Silent Wolf. F4, Valon, Silent Wolf. F6, PR1, F7, PR2, F8, PR3, F9, Silent Wolf, partial print. M2 is Cryo. M3 turret. M3. Oh yeah, I forgot the turrets. M3 turret, M4 turret. M4 turret. Those are the two up top. Okay, and that should be all of those. Okay, and then M5. Silent Wolf. M6. M8. Raylon. Alright, all of these go bye-bye. They don't exist. Okay, so then we got F10 perfect and different is apparently the difference bait. I know sap, bleach blood, and honey are the three that I know you can use. I don't know if you can use any others or not. Somebody told me that the, well, actually, several people told me that honey is the best, but I haven't verified myself, so I couldn't tell for sure. Okay, so F5, 38. Okay, so let's see this F5. What is it? What does it look like? Did I imprint this one? F5. No, this is only 60%. Man, I just friended her and she's already saying yes, honey. That was quick. That was quick. But most don't have honey. I gotcha. We've got honey. F5, 60. Oh yes, it is. It is. F5. We're gonna change this one to Silent Wolf 60. Only 60% imprint. That was shitty, but I wasn't planning on it being good, so alright. Now, okay, the 30. Actually, I want to name that 30. Yeah, I'm going to change that. F5. Can I do 38? Oh, 60. Let's see what I can do here. F5, 38. HP. 60. Oh shit. Back it up. There we go. We'll do that. 38 HP. Almost 60. Alright, so then this was our old F1 was our old later. This one will change. Yeah. 138 HP. Ah, shit, I didn't look at the imprinting. %, by not me. Okay. Yeah, I'm tripping over Yudi eggs. Whose egg is this? I don't want the poo. This is a good egg. A decent egg. We'll go put it away. Pick up. Pick up. Gosh dang it. Damn tails. What? I just picked up eggs. Can't you drop them before I come through? At least I thought I did. Dang. Not gonna worry about the dodo eggs right now. We got dodo eggs coming out of our ears. Alright, we'll go put, let me check, I think these are all F3 plus M2. Take that one. And F3 plus M2. 2. 2. Fine. Alright. Fall in this hole that. One second. Got about half an hour until somebody gets here. Do some, about the first time I've hired somebody else to do some work on my house that I'm not doing myself. This dude, almost done figuring out our Valon stuff. Now, can I get this guy to go in between? That'll work just fine. And throw him there, so we'll make him follow me there. Yes, we actually bought our house after it had been in a fire, and so I redid everything from. Oh, dang it! Redid everything from tore it down to the bare studs and redid insulation, wiring, drywall, flooring, cabinets, shower, toilets. Everything, and now we are getting a egress window put in, and I didn't want the thing to begin with, so I said I'm not doing it. And so we're having somebody else do it. I like the color to that one. Come on, I didn't want that, I want that. Meat. And our house was my first house project. Nice, Restream. I got a congratulations from Restream. I got 100 messages today with Restream chat. For a second, I thought it was actually Restream in the stream chatting. Ooh, I want to mix this guy with the black one. I want to mix the black and the red. That would be the shit. That would be nice. I would like that a lot. Okay, let's. Toronto should be good. Starving, really? We're good. Okay, now did I have food that I left on this guy? No. I need to move these guys. Let's get these Valons out of the way before I move these guys. Cyan and red, but regions wouldn't blend. Oh, cyan and red, but regions wouldn't blend. Gotcha. What is going on with my dude? There we go. Okay. So back to this. You get so many of the damn things in the calculator. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's look up. What is F5's weight? What is F5's? Wait. 582? Decent. Okay, so F1 through 8. FM7 Valon is the new breeder. Oh, except for M1's got the way. Oh, M7 and M1 are the breeders. M1 doesn't have the health, and M7 don't have the weight. So we need a male with the. But we have an F. So we need to get an egg from F10 and get perfect male. What should we try that with? We might as well try that with M1. So F10 perfect. Let's see. Or M7. We could do it with M7. Doesn't make a difference, they're both missing a stat. Now let's do it with M7. M7 and perfect. Let me grab that saddle. Options, change name, M7, accept. This is Silent Wall, M7, 38. Okay, option, change name. Let's try this again. M738 HP capital SW. 10. Perfect. So, well, actually, don't matter because this one's gonna stay here for a bit. Get to loving there, you lovebirds. M8 is... Probably shouldn't have even raised M8. Health and weight sucks. I fully imprinted it too. Okay, so then we need to move that. This M8. M8. Well, let's rename that. Okay, M5. This one. Okay, F9. Alright, M2. Where is M2? M2 was cryoed. M2 is cryoed. And utility. Let's see what this dude is. Imprinted one. By PR into PR. Crowd this guy back up. back in here. Alright, now... There's a lot of... I could have been a lot more efficient at what I'm doing here. This is raised by human. Okay, yeah. And south. Whoa, lag. Yes. Okay. Okay, and then M. Seven. We edited the. Oh. Alright, F1. 38. Let's check this chick one more time. Oh, that was somebody else. Okay, and then F2 Valon. Samo. F2, F3, F4. Get rid of that. Save that. Get rid of that. Alright, and 38 HP, M7, 38. I need 38 HP. M7 should be 38 HP. Yeah, M7. Let's go fix him. Damn it, man. Oh, I did. M7, 38 HP. M7. Nice. I already fixed it. 38 HP. Oh. Alright. All the rest are less. Okay, I will let player worry about his. F9 is in the egg barn. Let's go see what that's imprinted at and update that. F9 80 F9 M5. M5 is probably cryoed. Should we go see what it is too, since we're doing all of them? We might as well. We'll just figure out what all of them are, get them all marked. Probably shouldn't. Let's do it this way. Probably less lag if I look this way. $80. M5. Hilly. Oh shit. Did all of those have... I don't know if this had saddles or not. Do those have saddles? $20. 0. 20. One of them does not. One of those times we'll have to make sure that any of the utility ones have saddle. Have to remember that. Alright, M5. Oh, what was that? That was 80. Alright. So, I think I am all done with that one. We need to see what this Valon is. M1 can't be a breeder, doesn't matter. Just need to get the mail. Pop this egg out. Let's go timer. Valon egg. 20, 1, 2, add timer. Remove all expired timers. Library. Let's go check on the troughs. A couple more UD eggs. What is? minute, check on this drop. 14. It's like we need to add some stuff to this one. Some berries. Nine, 16, and 40. Getting kind of low on berries. Need that damn Bronto to hurry up. Quit eating the berries and start bringing me some home. Half a fridge left. Did I save these Mayho berries? Probably save these berries. Yeah, bring me home the berries. They are here starting to make noise. They will want in for no time. Boy, that's going to be annoying. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. Oh, I got a few berries there. That'll work. What's going on, pump it on. Alright, so let's check on these guys. These Yankees sure do stay small. Oh, juvenile. Nice, nice. Okay, what am I doing with this dude? Oh, I'm almost encumbered. M8, we can just cryo him. Really should put that, I need to put that kibble back in the fridge since I'm not using it. Oh, I can dump my weapons. I don't need my weapons either. Would make for easier. quickly close these doors just in case. I will be right back. Did I miss anything? Galaxy with the sparks. It was a while ago, I think. When I have my little app up for the breeding app in the library, I don't see the sparks, but I hear the chat through my headset. Alright. Hold on a second. I gotta figure out something to do with these animals. Timer going off now. Got the dogs contained. Galaxy with the sparks again, I think. Or were those the same ones? No, that was a different one. Alright. Should keep my app down. Alright. Let's go check on that egg. I want to see if you get a good one or not. It'd be nice to get a good one. And at 55, we got some of that. We'll leave that open now. And perfect. Sometimes this is the time of the day where shit just starts getting crazy. Let's leave the saddle on you. Carry it around. Alright, I was gonna have those guys get out there, but I probably don't have enough time now. Minute 20. Suppose we ought to just wait. Make a quick. Those are eating off the trough. Let's go check out the babies real quick. Babies should be alright. We need to breed our new owl, I think. Now. Baby. good for like ever. Need to put the Allosaurus away. That guy ain't what I need him to be. Ain't a perfect one. I ain't raising it. Alright, let's find out. Going to town with the Sparks Galaxy. Alright, extractor. This is male, question mark. Level 236. Health is 3784.1. Stamina 1235. Oxygen 922.5. Food is 9900. You bet. I appreciate it. 20 damage, 378.7. Speed 120. What? Yes. 6040.5. And extract. And add to the library. Okay, him. Question mark. Did not get the weight. It's the same as M7. Same as M7. Delete. I could potentially try with M1 and F1. And F1 and F5. Could maybe get it. M1, F1, F5. It's just, those eggs don't take very long at all. This would have been nice if this would have worked more as planned instead of not working like this shit. chance we get what we need out of them. F1 and F5. F1 would give us a smidge lower food. F5 would give us the same thing if it popped what we needed. Try it. I want this shit. Just give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Lag. Oh, not lag. Just difficult. I wonder if his elevator that is still moving, not really moving, I wonder if that is contributing to lag at all. I suppose it would be. But after he built that other building, it did seem to get really bad. I mean, it was pretty bad before, but now it is really bad. I'm sure the stone has a lot to do with it. What is... What is this one? Oh, another female. Oh boy, we ran out of spots. Oh no, we just gotta get... Oh, we kinda ran out of spots because we got the Therizino there. Maybe he's trying to make that one. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave that one. I do need to find me a red tapejara. Alright, let's go pop these eggs in here. 22 minutes, timer, reset, 22 minutes, add timer. Alright, close this door. Let's get these dudes over with the rest. Those are going to be really damn slow. Green and red, but PvP server unofficial. Gotcha. I'm kind of looking for red, and I mean, I would like black. I don't know if I can get black or not, you know. I kind of doubt it. I'd like red and black. Saw some... No, don't fall in the hole. Don't fall in the hole. Oh, I've seen some blue and black ones, but I would like red and black. I don't know how far. Just stop you down here. We need to put this Allosaurus away anyways. Okay, so M1 and M2 Allo were the same. So we got library, Allo. Allosaurus. And question mark got deleted. This one. X copy values to extractor. Current values to Silent Wolf 80. We're gonna do. Oh, we need to add a on that one. Alright, so then this one gets. We have an Allosaurus saddle. See if I got an Allosaurus saddle. Or a blueprint that's not super expensive. $164 metal ingots. We got metal ingots. We do. So we need more hide and a little bit more fiber. Hide. And let's grab 1, 2, 3. And then toss that stuff in here. Oh, we still don't have enough hide. Holy shit, it's gonna take a lot of hide. fun to play around with this guy. Cryo him into boy, they sure making noise. Okay, now we got that dealt with. Now let us see. Do we got any imprinting that I don't have on my timers? Let me check. I want to miss the timers. X imprint 2, 5. Alright. Bronto. Imprint and 536. That 456. Alright, got those added in. Now let's do this one. Don't really matter. Imprint, it's gonna be one, two, three. 40 at timer. And I really need to do that one. That one's a little bit off. I don't really need to. I don't think so. What is his stats? Black? Shit for melee damage. Absolute shit for melee damage. We need to breed that red and the black together. That's what we need. Okay. Ooh, I need to get some more berries. More berries. the hell? Let's just take it all. Holy shit. Didn't expect for him to be able to take all of that, to be honest. Did not expect that. 2 extra than 2 rows. What does this guy have? Would have been nice for a player to be able to imprint one of these. Then he could have had his own berry. Bronto. I shouldn't have imprinted that second one, since we couldn't get the first one unimprinted. But is what it is. Do I have Bronto imprint at 530? Yep, I got that one. And do I have? I got all of those. Alright. So now let's look at what we need to do for the. Is that ARK grown yet? Ooh, yeah, just about. So let's look at our owls and our argies. Save. Snow owl. F4, this is the new one. And M1, F4 and M1. Need to get the lower oxygen and the higher weight. Really? I'll have to look that up, because I thought it was. I mean, it does the stat increase that's usable by everybody, but last I knew that on top of the regular stat increase, the imprinting person gets an additional, like, what is it, 25 or 30% damage boost and damage resistance? Really? I'm gonna have to look that up. I thought it was per person. Well, cause like if one of us starts imprinting, the other person can't. So that would make me think that it's like, you know, it's imprinted to you. You know, cause nobody else can imprint it. But I mean, it's possible. I don't know. Really. I'm gonna have to look that up, and/or we'll have to do a test of some sort. Okay, and then what do we gotta do for the? I'm slightly behind. I don't know what the delay is at the moment. Probably 10 seconds, maybe. But yeah, like when it says, like, it'll say wants care from player, player renown, and I can't do the imprint. So that would make me think that that person has to imprint because it is going to be their imprinted dino. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Especially if you're on unofficial. Very well could be. Okay, so M1 with weight. You do M1 with weight. Arky and Al. M1 with weight. Okay. I'm just gonna trial you, M1. Only thing we're gonna gain is stamina. No, wait a second. From the one we're used to, we're gonna gain weight. That's what we're gonna gain from the one that we're used to. Shit, when's my Balon eggs coming? Oh, no, that's my old Balon egg timer. About. Oh, fucking. That was about. Gave me a heart attack. Not really, but. Shared imprint on other servers. So it is old. M1 and wait. So odd that it's old school for me. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Well, yeah, I'm just on official, whatever the official is. I mean, I'm not. So can, if you guys are raising something, can anybody in your tribe do the imprint? Or does it have to be the person that started imprinting? Because for us, the person that started the raising, started the imprinting, or that claimed the dino, is the one that has to imprint. Nobody else can. Oops, this is a male, duh. Male ain't gonna have no egg. Okay. Ah, I gotcha. So yeah, there probably is. There's got to be a difference then. That I know. Got some more chocolates. How much time we got? What? We got... Oh, that was my warning beep. That was my warning beep. A 2-minute warning beep. I freaked out on my 2-minute warning. Let's get this RG egg popping. Hour. Sure. Okay, and then I need to get the M1 owl, which is probably, oh, M1's over in the breeders bay. To borrow my saddle. And then I need to put RD away. 43.3. Do I have that on my ARG? 43.3. I do not. God dang it, and I just made that saddle and I just painted it. Son of a fuck. Question mark. Alright, let's do remove all expired. Yes. Back to the library. And Volanosaurs. Now to the extractor. Volanosaur. Okay, M question mark. And 226, 3256.1, 1235, 922.5. Food is 9,000. Weight is 520. Damage 370.7. Speed is 120. Torp is 5,800.5. Extract and add. M question mark. Did not make the cut. Didn't get either stat. $226, $244. F question mark. Oops, shit. What did I do? $37, 84.1. Stamina 1235. Oxygen 922.5. Food 9900. Weight 572. Damage 377. 20. 632.5. Extract and F question mark. Got them all. F11 perfect. actually, let's just do this. Let's come out here. Question mark gets the shaft. F question mark turns into F11. What's going on, man? Put your sword away. Quit looking over there. Uncrouch already, thank you. Don't fall in the hole, please. Alright, we got 2 perfect Brontosaur females now. Now we just need a damn male. Alright, so now we were going to move ARK over I am doing some baby raising and breeding and stuff. It's Valentine's Day event, and what the hell, lag? That is what I am doing. Okay, owl, I need M1. F2 gets switched. Okay, so there's M1, so this is F2. And we need to bring F4 down here. Alright. Okay, now we need to borrow saddle. Thank you, appreciate it. 6 points available. What do we want to do? Let's put one in stamina. I don't know, man. I'll say health. Could use a little bit more weight, but I typically don't use him for a weight bird. Could put a little bit more. Get it up to 7,000 health, I guess. Maybe 5,000 stamina, but that's a lot of stamina. There's a lot of stamina. There we go, 7,000 health. Alright, into utility. What is my next timer? Next timer is 32 minutes. The Tech Quet's egg. Be interested in seeing that. Takes longer to stop than I think it should. Okay, and so this is F4, and F2 is going to F4. This is F2. Library, Snow Owl. Yeah, F4 is better. Every way. Let me borrow your saddle. Need to get Snow Owl. God damn it. What? No. I got the saddle I borrowed. We only have 2 snow owl saddles, I believe. So if we lose a snow owl, if it dies with a saddle on it, unless we get to harvest it and get the saddle, then we got replacement birds but no replacement saddles. That's what I'm getting at. I got extra ARK saddles and a blueprint for those, and not extra owl saddles. Did you land already? Holy shit, man. Yes, I do. Yeah, this saddles we got. Right, yep. Yep, I need to, sometime when I'm able to go someplace, I'll have to start typing in chat to see if anybody's got one. F2 utility. Actually, yeah, we'll just grab. So I don't even know who imprinted this one, to be honest. Oh well, I should have looked. Wrote that in the thing. Alright. Oh yeah, I didn't even drop off my stuff like I said I was going to. I totally forgot. You know what, let's make some more of these. This, where did I put that? That was fast. Minutes for the snow owl egg. Next one, Tech Quet's egg is, that's off about 7 minutes, but I've added some new timers, so You don't want to adjust that. Alright, now let me check on the troughs. I don't like these troughs here. Doing alright on the berries and the meat. Doing alright on our meat. I didn't think they're eating out of them. Plenty of kibble. Some meat. Shit. That fell off. Give me the little heebie-jeebies inside. Plenty of meat. Always feel like I'm gonna fall off. Okay. And then is this, what is this? This is a crap egg. Alright. What was I doing with these guys? Needed to put that dude in there. I'm getting hungry. We do need to do some fishing sometime. Should I try putting another metal foundation down there? Maybe I should try. Do we have any metal foundations? I'm gonna build one quick. We'll see what happens. And we need a feeding trough for reference. Too lazy to grab them out of the other cabinet, so shit. Let's put that over here too while we're at it. Let's grab that. Drop that. We still have, oh shit, we ran out of ARK powder. In our jerky fridge. God dang it. That meat all spoiled. Let's move the jerky and go grab some meat. And our spoiled meat's all spoiling too. How are we doing? We're doing pretty good on prime. 3, 6, 12, 18, 27, 6 plus 90 is 450, 454. Yeah, we're doing good on that. Let's make some more regular stuff. Stacks of regular meat in here. We need some more oil. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do this. Refresh this boiled. Got any more oil? Need to go get some oil. Don't want to use up all our oil. That'll work. Okay. Now, what was I doing? Oh, I need to get me a ladder. Need to get me a ladder. And let's place it this way. Maybe that'll be alright. I'd rather not have to do it another time, but I want it pretty low. Yeah, that's probably low enough. That's probably low enough. I am gonna wait to see if that foundation gets destroyed. And then I can put troughs on later. Alright, now we got some, and if we fall down, we'll be able to get back up easy now. Okay, so I need to get this perfect. Oh shit, I need to go feed before it dies. Oh, it's doing fine. Doing fine. What am I worried about? Let's go Valon imprint, and we got 5, 6, 7. Whoops, reset. 5, 6, 7, 30. Add timer. Did I write Inky imprint? I did not. Almost forgot. 337 Inky imprint. Inky imprint. Reset and 1, 2, 3. 30. 7. Add timer. I got Tech Quetzig in 12 minutes plus lag. Arky Egg in 25 minutes plus lag. Aleg 46 minutes plus lag. What else do we need to do? What's this guy looking like now? D8.6. That's decent. That's decent. It was 50% last time I checked. I really want this guy to get grown up so I can gather berries with him. Okay. Now, Enki. Oh, I might as well. I might as well. Whoops. Empty this guy out. Lagging? Yes, it was. Fuel. I like this guy's color, and I like the saddle. Enemy it is detecting. What do we got in here for fuel? Not very much. You're definitely gonna need some more oil. I have to make some more fuel, gasoline. Alright, now. Am I done with? Oh yeah, I'm raising another one. That's right. We still need... Bring this guy out. Gosh dang. Wow. Wow. Ah, come on, I was off. Gosh, dang it, man. It's way more difficult than it was supposed to be. I have to go put my wings on. That's what I read. Sure, I could show you my base, except for you're gonna have to wait just a little bit, cause I got to go pick something up here, and then I will be back. Quetz, egg, Arky egg, and owl. Arky egg and the Quetz egg. So let's pick up the Quetz egg and the $40.45. Damn it. Okay, I got to go feed. What do I have to go feed? I gotta go feed, go check, see what they got. That guy should be good. Holy shit, these guys are out of berries. Are they? Oh, they're, they are eating out of the trough. These guys. He's good. Oh, nice. Oh, and he's eating out of the trough. Nice. Shit. Said 40-45. I'm by the aberration cave. Oops. Wrong thing. That's alright. Picking me up a 185 fire wyvern, baby. We either try the snow owl heel trick or we'll have to go looking for milk. I'm assuming up here. Dark Souls, Victorious. This one. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. Wonder why some people don't just kill them. They just let them go and then let them die off. Alright, are you still there wanting the tour? Death. Should I try the whole snow owl trick? Still there, Death. Let's see. Should I? You shouldn't fly off because it wasn't put over water. Let's say 1666 point. Let's say 1666 at 10, 15. What was that? That would have been the Tex-Quet's egg. I would have made it back. Just in case, I figured I would hop them in here. What the fuck? Oh, do I want to do more or not? Nine minutes. RJ is 14 minutes. No, thought he disappeared there for a second. So what's this guy's stats look like? Let's go tractor, fire, wyvern. $185. Health 6367.5. 797.5. Oxygen 600. Food is 6,800. Weight is 672. Damage is 299.9. Speed 100. For 8729.5. Extract. Oh, good stamina. Good, decent damage. Low health, good stamina, decent weight, and decent damage. Nice. We'll have to up the health a little bit maybe if we want. Wyvern imprint, reset, and go 5, 6, 7, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, add timer. We got, we're gonna probably try to do the healing method. What does this wyvern have? 10,600. We've got more melee. 820 weight and 1625 stamina. Stamina's more melee damage to start with though. Is this one imprinted? Only 18% imprinted, holy shit. Alright, we got about 3 minutes. Alright, so this is the M1 Vigor. What do we do with it? M1 is getting phased out. Just toss him in utility. This is the perfect. We need to put her over here. let's just park it over here. Sure, sure. Have you ever done the snow owl healing raising method? Is that pretty, you think it'd be pretty easy? Especially on 3 times raising, I'm hoping. Come on. My dogs don't like the fact that there's people here working on stuff. They're going nuts. I locked them out of the house. You can either go outside in the fence or in the garage, which is warm. And they are not liking it. So do you have to sit there constantly doing it then, Galaxy? Fingers get tired, but you can lock the freeze button just tricky. So is it pretty difficult then? Probably go get some more meat. Not really difficult. Alright. Yeah, I didn't know if I would have to do it like once every 15 minutes, once every half an hour, once every hour. I have to see, you know. Right. Right. Oh shit! I got my tech quets. Fuck, 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 fuck. Right. Thought I heard my timer, but did I hear my timer? I just ignored my fucking timer. Did I really? Shame on me. God damn it. Come on, Kabutter. Tech. Never put in the tech Quetzal. I don't think. F1 to 60. Health 89, 76.1. Stamina 2680. Oxygen 765. Food 762. Weight already at 1808. Nice. Damage 265.3. Speed 136.5. Corp is at 30,599.5. Weight is nice. Stamina is nice. F1. Nice. 39 health points, 47 stamina points, 63 weight points, 30 damage points. 0 speed points. Oh, but he's got 41 oxygen and 39 food. Maybe they don't put speed points to these guys. What was the next timer for? Whoops. Arky egg. Just about ready to go. We got 3 flyers all within 10 minutes. That's pretty cool looking. That is pretty cool looking. Let me finish throwing some meat in the gigas. forgot the weight's color though. Oh well, that's fine. Males. A male and a female. Nice. Alright, let's see what we got here for female question mark and level 282. Okay. Alright, so this is 4015.1. Stamina 1120. Oxygen is 720. Food is 9600. Weight is 920. Damage 443.4. Speed 100. Torp is 10716.5. 82. Distract. 282. Ah, shit. Argent Davis. Let's try this again. 1120, 720, 9600, 920, 43.4, 100. Extract. Add new to library. F question mark. They got everything but the stamina. They didn't get the stamina. They are the same as our male. So we got to get the stamina off of our weight bird. Probably still worth raising. But either that or no stamina. So this would be F3. Pretty sure the male is identical. Pretty sure because they're twins. You know, 27, 20, 96, 920, 444, 100, 765. We'll go M2. M2. And male and add to library. Oops. The library and to F3. F3. So we'll save. What was that timer for? That was for the owl egg is gonna be up. Put a care for 750. Wet. ARK. Owl. Imprint. We'll just go 5, 6, 7, 40, 750. Add timer. Owl egg's gonna pop. Oh, it's 2 minutes. I might stay on here. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. Need one button to just do all the changes. Better check my phone, make sure I didn't miss any. Shit. That was before. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Not yet. Better put a couple cryos on me, just in case my steel order shows up. I gotta go unload it. Alright, library, snow owl. It's gonna be a female, it's gonna be F5. We don't need another female, we need a male. Extractor, snow owl, F5, SW. What was it, 286? Health is 32 to 50, 21. Stamina is 2310. Oxygen 1005. Food is 8600. Weight is 675. Damage is 4, 100. Torp is 10, 860. 0.5. Extract and add 5. This will be I mean, this one ain't as good as I mean, it is as good as F4, but it's got more waste points and oxygen. So, I guess. Could raise it. What is our next timer? About 50 minutes for a Rex imprint. Yo, what's going on? The one I just did? It is. Drop off, maybe if I can get out this door. After I change this. Drop off this egg. Grab some more meat. Oh shit, this is probably done. That was done. Could make them all follow me outside, I guess. Take the long trip around. Juvenile. That should be a juvenile too. Yep. This guy 61.4. Those guys are still doing good. Still doing good. Let's see how this guy is. What's it been? It's been about half an hour. And he went to 16 at 10:45. So he only lost 50 per 30 minutes. Holy cow, he only loses 50 food per 30 minutes. Wow. So we got quite a bit of time with the food that he's got. Well, I picked up this baby fire wyvern, 185. We have gotten some, all the new things anyways. 2 new Brontos, 218, 203. I won't look at all the stats and everything. We got 4 Ankies, male and a female here, 299, 306. And then I got another perfect Velonosaur from the stats that we got available. And then we got a black low level Giga, a 455. Level 274, 535, level 146. I want to mix this red one and this black one and get a red-black mix. That's what I want to do. Except for, I don't know, his belly. No, that won't work because his belly's not black. His belly's not black. It won't work. I don't think. I'm not sure. Might be able to get some active here. And then got what do I got in here? What do I got in here? I got Tech Quets 60, another Snow Owl, and a couple Argies. The Snow Owl was a match to our breeder. The Argies, forgot to put the Argies. Could get a mute color on belly. Right. Alright, let me go back to, clear expired timers. And then let me go back to the library of the Argies. And I got the M2. Now we'll put in, so it just needs to be renamed. God dang it. Alright, let's do a round of feeding for you. Maybe if it'll let me. Arkies, we still, these ones did not pick up the stamina stat. So maybe we could still breed them because we're I don't know. It's debatable. I mean, they're good. They just didn't get the stamina stat. Then we got 2 more Giga eggs cooking in the background. They got like 10 hours left. But I don't know. Is this a decent fire wyvern for a 185? Let's see. Let me go to Fire Wyvern. It's got 20. Yeah, it's got low health. 22 points in health. Yeah, it looks like it's got 22 points in health, 38 in stamina, 34 in weight, 36 in damage. So everything but the health was, I would say, Not extraordinary, but I would say better, you know, better than decent for stamina, weight, and damage. You know, decent. Stamina's better than decent. Health points is kind of crap. But oh, nice. 11k health. I wonder how many points that is. Is that like that like 40 points worth, something like that, maybe? Might be. So sure. You can't breed the wyverns, right? The only way to get them is with the eggs, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the way it is. You can't breed the wyverns. But gotcha. His food is dropping so slow that with this 3 times taming, I'm curious how far he's gonna get. Does it have to turn to an adult before it will eat meat? Or does it just have to turn to a juvenile or something? Yeah. Does it have to be an adult? Right. Yeah, okay, sure. It won't eat meat until it's an adult. Well, how about sit on top of it with a snow owl once his health starts dropping? Gotcha. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna sit on it with a snow owl. Right. Did I put him in? Is there? Well then, if it's time to feed it some milk, I'll cryo it and look for Nectori. He can give me some milk. Or show me the way. 35, 40 minutes for the next timer. Let's see. 35 to 40 minutes for the next timer. Gotcha. Gigas are good for killing wyverns, I know that. That's how I leveled up my character to begin with. But, so I gotta trap one and knock it out with the bow and... Right. Oh, you mean the rock golems are good throwing the rocks at them? So are the traps, what I want to say, is it, does it require an active trap, like, to close a door, you have to close a door, or, place another gate or something, or is it just getting them stuck in general so you can use anybody's trap? I'll have to fly up there and look later. Gotcha. You have the milk. Milk you can get off of any female, right? It doesn't have to be an alpha. Alright, Galaxy, I think that's the way it is. I was surprised how long he's going on that food that he's got, though. Oh yeah. Did I loaded these guys up. Right. Oh, I gotcha. If you kill an alpha, then you get the milk by killing it. Gotcha. I think that's what you're saying. Alright. I am going to grab me something to eat. So while I have a slight break in timers here, and hopefully player wakes up sometime so he can take over on some stuff. Gotcha. So I will be back. Oh, it probably won't take me too long to eat. 10 minutes, maybe. I might come back and feed these few babies once or twice in between. I'll be back.